Alright, how's it going everybody? My name is Absalom and welcome back to day 3 of the Easter egg hunt for Tag Der Toten. Thank you guys so much first off for everybody that's been watching this series as we hunt this Easter egg. I really appreciate everybody's help and interaction, and it's really cool to see the community come back together for just even a side Easter egg. So it's really cool, and thank you guys so much. And now without that, I wouldn't be able to get all these steps, and I wouldn't be able to like hunt this without everybody's help. So thank you guys. And basically, if you are just joining, then welcome. And we've made a list of like what 26 things that we've tried, and that's just the things that are worth mentioning. There's a lot of other stuff that we've done that's just not really a thing at all. So we've done 26 official things. None of those have worked. However, they did point us in the right direction. So the next things, we have 9 more official things to try, as well as whatever anyone comes up with. But I know that we're getting closer with this one, because as of yesterday we had sort of a breakthrough, and now we're onto the right track, I think. So now it's just a matter of time, and basically to make this easier to understand, we had just no idea, no direction on this Easter egg, but now we kind of do. So now we're back to the drawing board, and now it's time to come up with what could it be with these new circumstances. So that's kind of where we're at, and everything's on my Discord. If you do want to follow along, you are welcome to join it. It's linked below, and you're able to see all the stuff I've listed out and everything like that. But I'm going to start solo and knock out a few of these challenges, and then if people want to join in, you're more than welcome to do that. So that's where I'm at. I'm going to start with the round 25 spawn room challenge solo, without touching water and without power. So that's where I'm going to start. But what's up, Joshua, Yuri, and Cowcatcher? Welcome, dude. We're getting this, and we're getting warmer. Yes, man. All right, let's level up. And Annihilator, hello, man. How's it going? Yeah, but I'm gonna do around 25, and then I'll probably do the 15 minutes in the water without freezing, and then also there's a certain amount of snowball kills. I might try those 3 in the next like game or 2. But yeah, if anyone wants to join in and help hunt, then for sure.
No way, dude, that's awesome.
Someone's been busy.
Someone's been busy. Gotta make this jump though first. I don't want to waste this wall power. I only have like 2 of them now, I think. So we gotta make this one count, because I'm also gonna do the round 50 spawn room after this. There we go. Hey, Phantom, howdy, man. How's it going? Annihilator, we paid attention to the hint a little bit more, and so now we have a few more details, like if you just pay attention to every single frame. So we're just having more to go on, but there's nothing's been solved or figured out, so there's no progress necessarily. Alright. Can't touch water around 25.
So glad to see you urgent.
There we go. I think we're good at that now, Joshua. No! Oh, I have to do the other one. Oh my god. No one told me! No one stopped me. Stupid Essex. Oh my god. Should I start over? Do you guys think? I forgot to switch out the strife. It's like, it's possible. It's a lot easier in solo because I can train, I guess. Yeah, we'll make it work. Dude, it's more about the strife, dude. I forgot to switch to the any of the other weapons. Ah, whatever. Whatever.
Okay, so since Brain Box
Yeah, I can train though a lot better.
I take it that it's gonna be down to me to make
if I have to.
A Garthen device thing.
But how's everybody's day going? You know what? I'm gonna start over. I don't like that. I don't like starting off with such an interesting thing. How's the wife? Oh man, I don't know. Not doing well because she's not real. So yeah. GG. Phantom, dude, I swear to God, you come in at like the worst times. Like yesterday, like the first time I die out of like 6 hours later, and you come in that second. Today you come in and you're like, right as I mess up right there. I don't know what it is, man. I think that maybe it's you. Maybe you've cursed me or something. I don't know. You have a knack of finding my weaknesses. Like, all right, I'll make it the other gun, and then we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Just gotta be able to get the stripe. I wish you could just buy it the ammo and it would count. It sucks that you have to like have a different gun. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I was like, but oh well. I would say it's gonna be fine. It's just round 25, and I was like, I could probably make it, but it would be a lot slower, and so I wanna just start over while we're on round 2 or whatever. So I don't want to waste everybody's time because we have a lot of ground to cover today, and
No
yeah.
way. Dude, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Stu? Oh my. Someone's been busy.
Your journeyman pal asked if we wanted to live.
I can't buy the Mog in the spawn room challenge, Phantom. I'm gonna start with the Mog, don't worry about that, but no, I can't buy it.
We're going to be fine.
It's a spawn room challenge. The Mog's in the boathouse. Alright, let's actually do this right. But I'll have the Mog for the first little bit, and then the Strife will be Pack-a-Punch, so it'll be alright. We did this yesterday, and we got to round 23, and then I jumped into the water because I was sweating too hard. And so today I just wanted to get that knocked out so we could check off if round 25 is a thing or not. So it shouldn't take but more than 20 minutes or something, but or yeah, probably about 30 minutes maybe. I just want to make sure this is checked off the list.
Russ?
Sammy, you made it. So glad to see you were divorced.
Hey,
There we go.
buddy.
Now we
These
can
guys
sit
old
back and
friends
just
of
survive.
yours?
In all likelihood, yes. I used to work here.
Hey Jojo, what's up, man? I hope so.
Okay. So since
I hope so.
Brainbox
I know we're gonna
Walton
get it
is
eventually.
nowhere to be seen,
I
take
feel
it
like
that
we're
it's gonna be
really
down to
narrowing
me
it
to
down
make
right
this
now, though.
a Garthen device thing.
Competitive knitting. Whoa. That's what he's doing on PUBG. He just has his Xbox sitting idle, and he's just knitting. He's like, I don't want anyone to know. I used the AR one yesterday, and I ended up not even using it Annihilator. Like, after a certain point, you need a Pack-a-Punch gun, and like, it's cool to have it, I guess, but I don't have very many talisman either because this is PlayStation. If we were on Xbox, I could use whatever, but that PlayStation, I barely have anything. I'm like broke on PlayStation.
I could literally
I'm doing round
feel
25,
myself
Tommy. I'm gonna
shrinking.
do round 50 with a very different
Be
setup,
located
but
somewhere nice and hot.
so that way we're not all bored just watching me go to round 50 in the same spot. I'm just doing round 25, but I will do 50 off stream. I'll just use all my elixirs and whatnot and just get there. Because I'm saving a couple things for that specifically. So I'll make it happen off stream, but round 100 spawn room. Ew. They said that this Easter egg was just for fun, Phantom. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me. They're like, I thought you all liked going around 100. What do you mean? I'll try not to. It's like traumatized. I like literally was thinking about it after the stream. Like, man, if I have one regret in this life, it was jumping off at round 23.
Is that dead guy like burning from within?
No, I'm gonna stay very far away from this ledge. No, like what happened was I got hit right here, and then I popped my specialist, and then this guy was climbing up, and I decided, like an idiot, to slam down on him, and then I killed him, and then I went through him and slid into the water, and that was the moment I realized I goofed, and so that's not gonna happen today. Today we're gonna refrain from using the specialist like that. I don't think round 100 sounds like a lot of fun. You know, as much fun as I had on the round 150, I think I had too much fun, and maybe I need to take a break from the amount of fun I had there. Try to get that nuke ability, speed things up. Oh, I bet you were. I bet you were, Phantom. You always seem to find my weaknesses, man. I don't know. I gotta be worried when you're in the chat now. Like, I'm kind of worried right now. Like, I don't know.
Man hammers and God laughs.
I thought that was what the family time was for.
I guess I'll sit right here and yeah, just wait for the window. I need to kill it in the water so they don't spawn anymore. Ah, the next one I'll get that. I guess I'll hit it with the snowball.
Okay, throw a snowball pretty hard.
So if I can leave that
say
fire
so
piece, and
myself.
the fire guys won't spawn anymore. So that was an accident yesterday, but it was actually ended up being really good. It's too bad that that one guy messed up and went into the water. That would have been a good run.
Fetch me their souls. Damn dogs always freak me out.
Oh, it almost hit him. It almost hit him. A little bit to the left, I think I would have been our next dog round. I think the round 100 spawn would be it'd be interesting if you did it legit, or if you did it with like the specialist things and all that. But like, I don't know. I guess like you can speed round high rounds on this map, so I don't know. 100 wouldn't be all that bad. It was the last 50 rounds.
Wow, they really don't like snowballs.
Did we get it?
Looks like
There
our
we go.
frosty friend dropped something.
Yeah, those last 50 rounds, when it starts taking like 35 minutes a round and stuff, like, that's a bit much. Alright. I think I got to like round 80 maybe in like 2 hours or something, and so maybe a 2.5 on classified if you do a certain strategy. Like, so I'm sure it'd only be like 3-4 hours and then you'd be done. Like, it wouldn't be terrible, but it wouldn't be fun. I wouldn't enjoy it. Tommy, if you wanted to join in later, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you were here when I said that. I have a couple things I'm gonna knock out in the solo game, and then it's open to whoever wants to be part of it. Yeah, dude, I was gonna stream Classified, and then I had carpal tunnel so bad, and so I was sitting there with like a pillow, and I had it propped up like straight down almost, and then I had my left thumb just holding the joystick forward, because I couldn't even feel my left arm. I hadn't slept in days, like, and I was so over it. Like, it wouldn't have been fun, and I could barely, like, it was all I could do just to like run the circle. Like, my arm hurt, my hands were like cramped. It was terrible, and so the last thing I wanted to do was like be live, because I was miserable the last couple rounds. Like, you know, like, I'll put it this way: when I beat the Easter egg, I literally just turned the PlayStation off. I was just like, I'm done, and I made sure that it worked, and then like I was done. I was so done. Like, I went straight to sleep. But I was paranoid to like leave my PlayStation going that long, so I just kind of stayed up, and it was terrible. I never want to do that again. The cutscene's like 3 minutes too, so it's like not even worth the 18 hours or whatever. It's like for a 3-minute cutscene that I could have watched anyways. It's like just the fact that I get to see it, I guess, and say that I've done it, but that it still doesn't feel like all that worth it to me. I really didn't level that up? Oh, okay, it did. Alright. It's about to be like... I feel a lot more refreshed today, though.
Industrial complex designs these things to blow through their
I had someone to talk to for a little while, but those last I think I stopped streaming at like round 89 or 90. No, it was like round 115, I think, actually, right? And then those last like 30 or 40 rounds I had to do by myself. Ugh. It was like, it started to be like 30 minutes a round. I'm just like, I want to die every single round.
So what am I
You finally get to the end of the round, and then it immediately starts another one. And then you look up, and you're like, dude. The worst is like when you do the math. You're like, okay, in about 4 hours, I'll be 5 rounds from now. Like, oh, great. This is fun. I'm gonna have to really be on my A game with the specialist, I think. Hey, I'm a musician. Alright, round 12. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, wait, snowball.
Fetch me their souls. You know,
Come
I
on.
used to like dogs.
Oh.
Why do those things always make me lose my shit? Back to hell with you and your undead fleas! Ammo.
Oh, come on, that was right on the bell. Specialist round skip OP. Yeah, for real, dude, it really is. When you can turn a 18-hour thing into like a 3 or 4 hour thing.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ow!
definitely will be interesting. Go get ammo. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this. I guess I could run circles around this if absolutely necessary. I've got about 800 insta kills. I could use those every round too. It's this window. Let me kill him up here, actually.
Maybe we should try this with screws instead of nails.
If I can do the Alpha Omega spawn room on round 30 or something. Or no, it's 20, wasn't it? It wasn't too bad. If I can do the Alpha, I can do this one for sure. Worst case, I'll just go over there, and then I can just run up and down, and stuff like that. Oh, hey, nice. That was convenient. Yeah, about the same, and then I came back to Black Ops 4 for sure. Hey, what's up, Apollo Black? How's it going? Oh man, just tuned in. What have you checked off so far? This is the first thing. I'm doing the round 25 spawn room with no water and no power. So I just started, and we're cruising on this. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? I should level up. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I have the nuke. I have to kind of focus a little bit right here. This is a little bit more challenging than I thought it would be in solo. It's just the fact that I can't touch water. If it was just spawn room, like, it'd be a joke. But just hanging out.
So what am I buying myself here? Like 10 seconds?
Your name? It looks a little colorless. I don't know, man. Maybe try being something other than death, you know? Because death is pretty lifeless and colorless, and maybe if you change your name to like Phantom of Life, maybe you have some color, rosy cheeks and stuff like that. You know?
Sorry, you had to go.
Down 18. All right, we're closing in. Just hanging out, Apollo. Well, the game will be open, you know, after this. Like, I'm gonna do one more thing in solo, I think, and then it's whoever wants to help hunt this. Like, I'm down to play with whoever. So if you feel like joining, let me know.
Hey, does this hammer make me look bad?
Nice. Oh my gosh, that took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Even worse than when I hear it. I swear
Nice.
it's like lava someday.
What?
You're a doctor?
Okay, did he not die before even hitting me? Alright, I might, you know what, I might
Or
go
my
over here.
relatives, or my get
Because
pets. So much for
I don't
near-death
have endless
experience.
lives. So if I go over there, I can... Although I'd have to come back for the strife ammo, so I don't know. Maybe I'll stay over here. Just change my strategy a bit. Yeah, what is it like if I camp over here instead? I wonder. Because they get slowed down by the water. It might just be too fast with those spawns and the window spawns by yourself. At least with this way, they have to go through the water. You have more time. I want to think. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, okay, they were coming down. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about any of that. Alright, 5 more rounds of that. That's a bit crazy. I just have to stay focused. It's not super hard, but I can't look away really either. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I guess I only hit the L2. Oh well. Come on. Oh my gosh, we were riding the line. I had to jump over this corner. I got a bit close right there. I was expecting to have the nuke off the specialist, but we've only got 4 more rounds. Retro Gamer 89, welcome to the chat. People people in the chat can help you out a little bit. I gotta stay focused, but there's been a lot of progress. No steps have been solved, so I know it didn't sound like progress, but we have checked off a ton of stuff, and we have more of a direction for today. With we broke down every single frame of the hint, and so now we have a lot more like just general information for it. So now I'm excited to use a lot of that information to then hunt today. So I'm starting today. I just started, so we're gonna see what happens. But I have literally tried so many things along with everybody else, and I've got this whole list of stuff. But there's a ton of people working on it, and right now I'm doing a round 25 spawn room challenge without touching the water and with no power, obviously. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But let's hope so. But if you have any other question, I'm sure somebody in the chat can help you. This is a lot tougher than I thought it'd be, because it's I can't go anywhere. I'm just stuck in one spot without any weapons really. So I guess they can help if you have anything else. But I'm gonna get through each round carefully, I guess. But welcome, man. Come on, throw it. Yes, there we go. I just have 4 more rounds, so it's not too bad, but it definitely takes some focus. Excuse me. All right, we're going though. We'll answer while you play. I like it. Teamwork. Oh, hey. Oh, let's see if I can get it this time. All right. Right here. Aim up. Come on. I need to do that a bit earlier. A little bit earlier, for sure. I remember on Classified when I was doing that Easter egg, I had like the exact place to throw it, where as soon as it would land, the dog round would start and they would all die. But 18 hours of that, you'll get pretty good at stuff.
By snowball.
All right, 3 rounds. 3 rounds. This pack punch looks very similar to Origins, in my opinion. I like it though. Did you just potato me? Wait, do you want me to die? It wasn't my aim that was bad, it was the timing, okay? I have great aim. I have potato timing. Oh, yikes. I got wrecked. Die, everybody die! Okay. Okay. I guess they didn't die with the specialist weapon. That's funny. I think I pushed that insta kill just a bit too far.
Anyone miss me?
Alright, that's okay. We only got a few rounds. It's getting dangerous. I can't leave this like little area. Yes! Oh my god. The luck on that. Oh my gosh. Hey, G plays cover. How's it going, man? Welcome. I'm gonna try not to freeze. Oh man. If only that was it, right? Yeah, no, one more round. We're good. Gosh, this is getting getting a bit much, you know. They're coming in and I don't have much ammo or anything. I think I can do it. I'm gonna time the insta kill a lot better this time around. was my biggest mistake, is I pushed that. Is that another insta? Oh, it's in the water. Oh. There we go. That was a lot better. We're cruising now. Eat that. Okay, last round. Oh gosh, my heart's a little bit fast now. I don't have a specialist though. Oh. I think I'm pretty sure, Phantom. I'm pretty sure. Just gotta survive this, I guess. Although every other spawn room, it was just reached that round, so I'm sure we've already done it. But I just wanna be 100%. No, get there. Wow. Wow. Come on. Chuck it. No, knife. What? I chucked it. I hit the insta kill. I knifed the dude, and he still killed me. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Oh my god. I'll have to do that with somebody else, I think. Jesus, dude. That guy wanted me dead. He was like, "You're gonna die." He went through a nuke, insta kill, everything. It's because I didn't get that insta kill right when I popped it. It like wouldn't pick up. Oh well. All right. On to more exciting things. That was more of like a warm up. So let's see. Now it's open to whoever wants to join. By the way, my next thing is I need to spend 15 minutes in the water but without power, and basically you'll have to hop around. Dude, that was crazy. That was a little warm up though. I'll have to circle back to that. That's crazy. But yeah, if anybody wants to be part of this, if you feel confident in jumping for 15 minutes, basically, I'll set a timer. Essentially, I'm doing 15 just because I don't know. I think that would be overkill, but it's more than enough. And then I want to do snowball kills. I want to get those without power. I also want to complete all the Samantha wisps, and then after that's done, then after the Samantha wisps are done, I want to search the entire map without power and see if there's anything that we can pick up, interact with, or anything like that. And so I want to do that. So, and then after that, I want to do I want to basically interact and then click on every single thing in this map when there's no power. And then after that, there's a couple more things, but we'll get to that later. But if somebody does want to join in, I have it open. Just let me know in chat. What's up, Anonymous? How's it going, man? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. But yeah, I'll wait like a minute or two. If you guys want to hop in, you're welcome. If not, then I'll start knocking things out. Things that are a bit easier than standing still with a strife. But yeah, we can get going if it. It's not a guarantee retro, but you can get it pretty quick. Like yesterday we did it when Gold Pack-a-Punch was the thing, and then we just ran a figure 8, and it took about 5 minutes maybe. I don't know if it has to be a Golden Pack-a-Punch, but that's what we were trying yesterday. So there's that. So I mean, it's not a guarantee, but the RNG of it went way down, so it takes way less time now. Because we went there yesterday, and essentially like it took maybe 3 or 4 cycles to get it. So, and one of them we messed up, so I think that was our fault. But I guess if I'll knock out this really quick, and then if you guys want to join, let me know. Anonymous, how you been, man? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the 15-minute challenge. I don't really think this is gonna be it, but I need to know, because it also might activate something else. So I really want to know with that. So.
Serious? No way. Dude, that's awesome.
Stu?
Stu, we just watched this cutscene.
Someone's been
You shouldn't be this surprised.
Your enjoyment, pal,
Oh man, I'm like having nightmares of that game right there. If only I picked up that insta kill just a second early. Oh well. Oh well. You gotta get warmed up, I suppose. This sucks that sucks that it was on round 25. However, every single start room has been just reached that round, so this would be the first spawn room challenge to make it past that round. So odds are, if that was a thing, we would have done it right there. But I still need to know for sure. I don't like leaving things unsolved or untested.
You made it! So glad to see you were defrosted.
Guessing it's been a while since these meatheads had a uniform inspection.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the beach. That seems like the easiest place to get the timer. Excuse me.
Hey, brain buddy. What if I just hole up in the boathouse until things die down around
I'm
here?
gonna try throwing that music box at some point tonight back there. I know it was a glitch, but it was so crazy what happened. That was wild yesterday.
Okay, so since Brain Box Marlton is nowhere
Yeah,
to be
we'll go to the
seen,
beach and then we'll start the
I figure that
timer.
it's gonna be down to me
And
to make this
I think if I just
accursed
hop around
device
and
thing.
who knows? I don't know. I don't think anyone's pushed that like a far amount of time. I don't think anyone's like done that for an excessive amount of time. It also might be round based, but that's why I'm doing 15 minutes, because I just want to be very sure that that amount of time it's definitely not that then.
I can literally feel myself shrinking. Could the stuff you need be located somewhere
Feel
nice
myself
and hot?
shrinking.
Yeah, like the Bahamas.
Yes, I'm not going to touch the blue rock.
This is what passes for a beach in Siberia? Yeah, I predict a
All right, I'll get it up for the
bikini
Tommy gun.
shortage.
That way, we can start the timer as soon as I get there. And yeah. I mean, I could just like hold a zombie, I suppose. That might also work. Let me get rid of the fire zombies permanently.
Okay, I can throw a snowball pretty hard, if I do say so myself. Looks like our frosty friend dropped something.
Is it hard discovering waster eggs? Easter eggs, I think is probably what you meant. Discovering them, yeah, I would say so. Some are easier than others, but I think all of them have been hard. I don't know. The side Easter eggs are the ones that are hard. The main Easter eggs are almost a joke to me, because the main Easter eggs mainly like after you do the map setup, it kind of just falls apart or like falls in line. There's like usually a couple things here and there you have to kind of test, but if you gave me 3 days to solve a main Easter egg, like it wouldn't take that long. Like, whereas this side Easter egg alone has taken 3 days and we're not even on the first step. Like, so it's just because they're just so random. Whereas the main Easter egg, it's so obvious. Especially nowadays. They weren't so easy back in the day, but now it's like ridiculous to me. Like that they just didn't even try. Really, they like had the main story like Easter egg like told to us essentially. Like Alpha Omega, literally the guy he tells us like what's up. I'm like, come on, make it a little harder. But the side Easter eggs are where I enjoy it.
Uncle Samuel's all out of bullets. Go play with Cousin Merle. Hey, Russman, buddy. Look what I'm packing now.
So, let's see, I'm gonna start the timer.
So fucking
How was I in water?
It almost burns. How's that even possible?
Where was the water? I was over here frozen. Okay. Yeah, let me get the timer going. Alright. We'll go for it now. So, a lot of hopping. That's all it's gonna be. But I'll make sure to at least round it a few times. That way we know it's not round, like just complete a round or something like that. I was in the same boat, man. It wasn't until I started playing with people that this is like what they do, that you learn a lot of tricks too, like the explosive damage on items, and there's a lot of little things that you can do just to like check things off or test things. So basically, like there's certain things you can do to know if an object is or isn't involved in an Easter egg. And so if you're trying to start somewhere, you could like go around the map and shoot every single item with like the Helion, and then check off like all the items, and then it's like, at that point, it's like a big pile of Legos, and you have to figure out what you can build with it. But that way, you're not wasting your time. Like, oh, is this dock involved with an Easter egg? Like you just know one way or another. So there's a lot of little tricks like that. Some aren't as easy, but you know, basically, there's a whole handbook of like things you can do, and it varies game to game just slightly. All right, we're at 13 minutes now, so time is going by. What? How? It just automatically froze me. Hold on, I gotta rethink this then. Let's pause the timer. Maybe, are you not allowed to like stop at all at a certain point?
Fine, okay. I probably have that.
Because I didn't even get like frozen. It just automatically was. So, alright, I'll just like hold a zombie for this long instead of shooting. I added the time back to it, like 2 minutes. I guess you're just not allowed to stop. Like 15 minutes of just spamming X. Oh yeah, thanks you, man. G plays, have a good night. Hope to see you soon. But yeah, have a good time at work, man. As we all do. We all have great times at work. But yeah, thanks for stopping by though. There, now we've at least rounded it. Hey, we're caught back up to where I was, so it doesn't take too long. I didn't know you couldn't like stop at all. I guess after like a certain amount, you're just, I don't know, I guess more likely to get frozen or something, I don't know.
Fetch me their souls. Here we go again.
We're at 11 minutes now.
Running low on bullets? Seriously? Already?
Okay, 9.5 minutes. We're making it. I'm tired of jumping though, that's for sure. Guess I'll just hoard him up each time and then throw the wraith. That'll be the easiest way to do this without being able to stop.
If I get out of this, I swear I'll change my ways.
Courage, Sam. Also, a little confidence.
Alright, where are we at now? We are at 8 minutes and 40 seconds. So, we're making progress. We're almost halfway. Hey, what's up, Mr. Zombie? 123, welcome. Try 115 headshots with snowballs. That's actually on the. That's the next thing on the list. Actually, believe it or not. So, good call. I definitely concur with you. That's the next one. Right now, I'm doing 15 minutes in the water without freezing. So I'm gonna do the 115 snowballs next. That's actually the very next thing. So, good looks. But how have you been, Mr. Zombie? Just hopping along. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, we are more than halfway now. Shlomo. Yes. Oh man. Yeah, it's a great name, dude. It really is. But welcome. Just sorry if you're getting motion sickness here, guys. I just have to keep hopping. My feet are cold.
I need some backup here. Any volunteers?
Don't look at me.
I haven't even considered the no power-ups. I don't know if that's even worth mentioning, but I haven't even thought about that. That was the thing on World War II zombies. There was a character challenge where you couldn't do that at all, and it was like reach round 40 with like 8 grand or something. So Like you couldn't grab any nukes or anything, and so I've never see why does that happen? It's like after a certain amount of time, it just happens. So that was 10 minutes of yeah, it was just over 10 minutes of hopping around. So I don't know. The next thing, and we rounded it at least 4 or 5 times, because it was round. Yeah, we did over 5 rounds for sure. It was like 8 rounds. Yeah, just like it just decides to freeze you every now and again. So I'd say 10 minutes is more than plenty with that, especially with no voice quotes or anything like that. But yeah, the snowballs is actually the next thing. And if anybody wants to hop in, you're welcome to do this. I'm just doing certain things I know I can do, and then the rest of it's like either co-op ideas or it's just gonna take more than just a few minutes. But I really think that this will be done the first couple rounds. I think you could probably do whatever this is. Let's see. After the snowball kills, it's going to be completing the Samantha Wisp. I would like to have help for that. I don't necessarily need it, but I need to essentially have like more than one person looking. It'll just go so much better. So, you added me, by the way? Oh, nice. So like what, PlayStation? Shlomo. Oh man. Did you add me to PlayStation? Friend request received. What? What? Are you trying to hop in, Apollo? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, thanks to the sub, Shlomo Goldbank. Oh man. Yeah, I appreciate. I do care. I really do. I do. That's how they get solved, because the people I play with, like, we've solved most of the Easter eggs out there. So it's like, it's one thing to steal people's footage and then hype it up and then just wait for someone like me to solve it and then blow me out of the water. Because as soon as I make a guide, even if I'm first in the world, the next person that makes it that has 1 million subscribers, it's like they just steamroll me, and it's like I don't get anything for it. So they know that they can get away with it, therefore they don't really care. And I don't know what it's like to be in their shoes. I can't necessarily, like, you know, say I wouldn't be the same, but I don't know. I've just always cared about all this stuff. Like I don't care. It's just like one of those things where it's like I don't care if I'm the one that solves it or not, but I just want them to be solved, because I can't sleep. I like literally can't. I don't know. So I like everybody I've met in the community has been amazing, and I've really enjoyed the people that I've met, and so it's just heightened my like I've cared a lot more now too. Oh yeah, I have to open it. There we go. Anybody else that wants to join, you're welcome to do it. Wait, this has to be early rounds. Hell, there could be a Samantha doll you have to throw a snowball at or something. Yeah, right. I really think it has to be early rounds after yesterday's discoveries. So if you help, I'm down. All we have to do is get snowball kills. That's all we gotta do. I think who said it? Yeah, Mr. Zombie was saying maybe headshots too. So I'm gonna send you a party invite, by the way. And anybody else is welcome to join if you want. Otako Senpai. So
Yes, sir.
what's up, Apollo Black 115?
Not much, boss man. How are you?
Everybody's getting his audio, I hope. It should be. Yeah, it says it's registering. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's solve an Easter egg.
Let's go. I'm down.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, right now the thing we're testing at the moment is to get 115 headshots with snowballs.
Okay.
So I don't know how you want to keep track of your kills. I'll keep track of mine. But if we both work on that, that is a callback to Origins with the 115 headshots, and then you got the crate. So it could be those challenges, but in today's terms. So this theoretically being the last map that, assuming Jason Blundell works there still, this would be like his last map, and then Origins was his first. It might be that he used those same challenges like from his first and his last. So I'm trying to think. It was like what, get a certain amount of points. It was spend a certain amount of points and then headshots, and then you got the reward from the crate. So it could be like something like that with the snowballs and spending a certain amount of money and stuff like that. So I don't know, but it could be a callback. But I'd like to try to get 115 headshot kills.
Okay, that's fine. We could do that. Snowball headshots.
Snowball headshots, yes.
All
Hey,
right.
Smokey, what up, man? We are making progress for sure. I wouldn't say a step has been solved, but we definitely have the right direction, Smokey, based on the lighthouse. So we are testing a number of things, but we kind of like found some stuff out at the end of the day yesterday, and so we were all very tired, and we kind of just said, all right, let's get some sleep, make a list, and then we'll come back strong. And so that's what we're doing now. And I just did the timer in the water. That didn't do anything. We did the spawn room challenge, and that's really not anything. I still need to push it further, the spawn room challenge, but at the moment we're trying the headshots with the snowballs. But yeah, I guess don't step in the water, and don't turn on the power.
All right.
And we'll be good.
All right. Sounds good.
Wow. It's a bit nippy, Richtofen. Couldn't you have given us the heads up so we could dress a bit more appropriately?
Stop complaining.
Stop
Surely
complaining.
your time as a cryo bot toughened you up.
Well, I, for one, am glad not to be wearing my old gear.
I'm gonna go ahead and apologize now if I end up pausing the game. I'll let you know, I think, but I guess there might be a chance where I pause it to check my headshots.
No, that's fine. You're absolutely good. I'm trying to find the snowball pile, and I forgot where they're at.
Oh, right here.
Time to have
Yeah.
some fun out.
It's easy when they're yellow because you can just look around and they're so obvious.
These snowballs must be colder than I thought.
I'm gonna try my absolute best to not get a single headshot with weapons.
Well, I haven't used my stripe, so I'm just gonna go straight for the snowballs.
I'm sure it would just be kills, and if it is headshots, it'd be like less than 115. But I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably just kills, and that's why they did the yellow snowballs to kind of help you out. But
Oh, he pushed me off.
you got knocked out. Uh-oh.
Yep, I got thrown right off.
Well, let's just test the snowballs, and then like if that doesn't result, I'll follow back and do that at some point.
Understood.
The water's just kind of like just so we can check off multiple things, but I really want to test the snowballs more than anything else.
Got it.
Is it something about the snow here, or would that work anywhere?
At least the headshots are forgiving.
Headshot your boy.
It's kind of forgiving with the headshot accuracy. Come on. Wow, I just like threw it right through them.
That one got him.
How have you been, Smokey? Okay, yeah, I'm at 11 headshots. All right.
Boathouse, huh? Lost my virginity in the boathouse.
It doesn't count if you were by yourself, Sam.
Come on.
Saved again by my trusty cargo
I'm sure by the end of this, I'll be pretty good with the snowballs.
With the snowballs.
Yeah. Hey, Armored Quill, what's up? Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. And thank you. And I guess good luck for playing Chronicles. You trying to relive in the good old days, back when Chronicles was actually happening. Fast speed runs to around 5, 10, 15, 20. No, actually. I have not. That's actually a good idea. I'll add it to the list, Shlomo. So I'm always gonna say your name with more emphasis. Just be ready, I guess.
Holy shit! Death by snowball!
Come on. Come on.
Say again?
Oh, I'm talking to the zombie. The snowballs weren't doing anything.
Got it.
It's like I'm either deadly accurate or I'm just terrible.
I'm getting like 2 out of the 3. Every 3 I throw, I get like 2 zombies.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on flat ground. I seem to do way better like that.
Why are they running? Oh! Nope.
You playing Dark Souls because you love Dark Souls so much? You got like 400 something hours. Oh, we've got the weird speed glitch thing.
I was saying, because they just ran right up to me.
It's like a random thing nowadays. Like I don't know if it's like the last update or what. Can you crawl
If
backwards?
it is the last update, it's gonna be amazing because zombies are gonna be more tank now.
Well, if we can't make
It's just a random thing. Like they just all of a sudden they'll go full on sprint. Like it's like round 90. Like calm down, zombies. It's round 5.
They really don't like snowballs.
Watch your back.
Oh, I tried to kill him.
You're good.
Okay, I'm at 40 headshots. Not bad. We're cruising right along.
Your aim is legit. It's just getting there.
They only kill dead folks.
Ah. Oh. Oh god. He's
Don't
sprinting.
worry about me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna respawn anyways. So
Yeah. I'll respawn either way.
Misty,
there we go.
may not like you much, but
They
you're
were
the
just at that
last
weird
thing on Earth
sprint.
worth looking at.
Okay, try not to look so.
Yeah, I'm at 50 headshots basically. 49.
I have. I need to catch up. I'm at 17.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm guessing it's probably just one of us because that's how the other challenges have always worked. But
That was the way
it's
it
like
was
if
for
you did
Origins.
it and I did it, we would both be able to get it. But like if I did it, I would only have the reward. But either way, it's
Right.
like it's solved.
Dogs always
So I'm guessing it's probably just one of us, but it's always safe than sorry kind of thing. Dogs are so hard to get headshots on for me.
I ran out of. Where's the snowball again? I keep running right past them.
Oh, it's right where I was just sitting. Right here. See, I'm at 51. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
You're sure you
We're like halfway there.
Richtofen guy? I mean, why? How? What?
What did they do to Misty, man? They did a lot to Misty.
They changed her voice a lot.
Her outfit, her
Oh, yeah, her
voice,
voice,
everything.
outfit.
Everything about her is different.
Feel free to fire back. Some of them.
Mr. Zombie, are you still in the chat? Since this is like your idea.
Ooh, I'm gonna run this way. Come this way, guys. Come this way. Follow me.
Come on.
Fetch. Oh.
I keep throwing it right through their like the head.
Oh yeah, that one hit me.
Come on. Really? There we go.
That one hit me
Finally.
straight in the face.
Oh, sorry. Or maybe I'm not.
Good.
Alright, 76, and you have 28. Alright, word.
Getting run around and tossed in a
76, yeah, we're over halfway now. Alright, cool.
alive. And you're even stupider than I thought.
Misty. I know what you're talking about. In some ways,
I wonder, I think this is the last round where they're like a one-shot headshot. I think it's round 8.
Oh, nope.
I blow your head.
I keep stopping for like a split second. They're like right behind me. That missed.
Oof, nuke. Ah. That was a bit close for comfort right there, but
I accidentally pulled out my specialist and I had to put it away because I got stuck in the corner.
well, it's not like you're gonna get headshots, so like it's not gonna mess up your number.
Oh no, I didn't even use it. I pulled it out to get out the corner and then I put it away.
Oh yeah.
Watch your back because there's coming right behind you.
Dang, I was trying to end the round before the insta kill. Because next round they're not gonna be a one shot. Nice, 95 and 41. All right, I should get it this next round.
Yeah, you definitely will get it.
look, I don't know how to explain it, but I just like Richthofen.
I'll probably push it to like 120 just to be sure. But I haven't shot my weapon yet, so like, I know I haven't gotten a headshot that way, so I know it's all come from snowballs, but just in case, like maybe during an insta kill or something that doesn't actually
Yeah.
count it or something, like I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of weird.
Like with head trauma.
Yeah, so I wanna go a little bit past just to be sure. Oh god. Okay. They like wouldn't let me pull up my specialist either.
I will come for you right now.
Yeah, I mean if you can't, don't worry about it.
I will. Ooh,
I don't know why
gotta
it
be
wouldn't let me pull up my specialist. If you have to go around or something, you know.
Oh, what the? I went down a slide. I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, just come back around. You're
Got it.
on your way. Go to the left at the bottom of the slide. Go
Yeah.
to-
Turn left and come back up.
Oh, okay. You're going that way. Shoot, you were like right
Wait,
here.
you said
No,
went
just keep
left.
going. Keep going. Yeah. Well, there was a closer
Come to you.
left. I'm dead.
Oh. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. 'Cause I
That
wouldn't-
slide
oh,
like
I-
dumps you out into spawn, so like you were like right there. You went all the way back around.
I
It's all good though.
apologize.
Just get through the round.
Alright.
You have to catch up anyways. This will give you some time to catch up. I don't know. I was just trying to activate my specialist and it like wouldn't pull out. I like hit it like 4 times I think. And nothing happened. But yeah, the water's out of the question. Like, you've already touched the waters, but we're not really testing that. So
Yeah, for me, I already
feel
touched
free
the
to
water
just like
once.
run around and get caught up on the headshots. Yep, 51. Elusive Shade 7, welcome. What has been made? What progress has been made? Sorry, I was like, what has been made? What progress? We are testing a bunch of stuff, but we have a huge list of stuff we've already tried, so there's that. We've checked off a bunch of ideas from the community. But basically, the progress that we noticed is that we're pretty sure it's going to revolve around the first 2 rounds without power, and so we have like a whole new list of stuff based on current information that we are now trying. So basically, we're gonna keep testing it, but we just started not too long ago, and so this is like the 3rd thing we're trying. But we have a list that we're gonna be working through. So hopefully one of those ends up being something. And so I'm pretty confident that if we don't solve it tonight, we're getting really close now, because now we have the right direction to go in, and so now it's just a matter of time, basically. But there's just a list of stuff that we have to check off, and so in order to know what's up, we gotta do all the nitty gritty testing. But welcome.
Supposed to be the one in charge now.
From what I can
Okay, so you're at 62. Yeah, that'll let you catch up a good bit.
Nikolai read the Chronorium and got a whole
Cool.
different story to the one Richtofen saw. Well, that's considerate. They painted the floor number on the wall. In English.
In English.
Come on, Richtofen, you could have warned me that was coming.
Some things are best learned the hard way.
Dude, oh my gosh. You take 1 round off, and now my accuracy's dead. There we go. Okay, 2 for 2. Not bad. Going to the beach. That's just going to be so much easier for me.
So this is what passes for a beach in Siberia? Yeah, I predict a severe bikini shortage.
Severe bikini shortage. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Hey, Drops, welcome in. I'll read in just a sec. Come on. There we go. Maybe. Sometimes I swear it goes right through their
It's
the
going
head.
right through them. It's going right through them.
Let's see. You said you already went. Nothing changed. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you. That eliminates one more thing.
Yeah, you got to 118 or 119.
Yeah, I'm at 119. So I'll push it a little bit further, just because I know we had a couple insta kills and whatnot. So I'll go to maybe like 130. Just I don't think I got more than 15 headshots during an insta kill.
Got it.
So what does that put me at? 118. Yeah. All right. Cool. Although when you touch the water, it starts damage you. Okay. Yeah. It's probably because the coding says that the game should turn the water into lava, and so it's just probably the coding. All right, that's 120.
I really want to know what the Easter egg is. I hope it turns it like into the original Call of Dead.
I doubt
That's
it.
what I want. Like,
That'd be crazy.
I want it to turn into the original Call of Dead.
Man, I was just gonna
Well,
set
think
up with
about
the
it, they did the same
VR11,
thing.
but here you want the whole map.
They did the same thing with Alpha Omega almost. They turned it back into like original.
Nuketown
Nuketown.
multiplayer.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be like a certain specific area. I wouldn't be like surprised if it was a round skip and then it like made it the classic beach maybe.
Oh, that would be great. Or even the corner under the lighthouse where usually people camp with the
Oh
scavenger.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew that would be cool. I didn't even think about the reverting it. I just was thinking like round skip.
That's what I've been thinking about for like the last 3 days. Every time I'm watching a video or like playing the game, I was like, what if it turns it back into an original version of the game?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it did with Nuketown. It didn't look different, but it cornered it
It
off.
blocked off certain areas.
But I could see it blocking off just the beach maybe, and then just be round 200 on the beach. That'd be an interesting little twist.
That'd be great though. A great challenge. That'd be fun.
I'm kind of worried about the guy that lives above me. I swear to God, he's dropped like 3 tons on the floor. I feel like I should go check on this guy. Okay, I'm at 132. All right, I would assume we'd get like an activation sound,
An
but
activation or a sound.
but maybe let's just go look around the map really quick and see if anything
Okay.
like has a reward sitting anywhere, just
Ooh,
to be
question
100% sure. Probably be the
Question to your
hermit.
stream is, question to your stream from yesterday. Did you ever find any vodka bottles?
I did not. I've been looking like every day.
I wonder if that's actually in here.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, Phantom. Oh god. I'm reading. Oh, I was reading.
Darn.
Oh well. I didn't see anything at the lighthouse. It's back to normal. Phantom always causing me to go down. I like look over to read.
It was the Phantom of the Death.
I'm trying not to like kill him either, so
Oh!
that's okay. It's okay, dude.
I
We
did not
already
see
did
them
the
coming
challenge.
downstairs.
It's literally we already did it. It doesn't matter. Okay. I have a habit. It's like whenever I do the challenge, we're done with it. It's like the rest of the game is like irrelevant to me.
Yeah, you just move on to the next
I'm just on to the
one
next
you're
trial or whatever.
doing. Yeah.
So the next one is does anybody want to join first off? Because it's going to depend on how many people we have. But there's 2 spots, I suppose. That's because I was done with the challenge, Phantom. You joined at the very end. You joined. That's your fault. That's not my fault. We got 115 headshots with snowballs and nothing happened. So that's checked off the list. It's either going to be complete the Samantha Wisps, and then I just need as many people as possible to interact with every inch of the map. And then there's that one. We can do no power, no pack, and then get kills with different AATs while in the water. And then also try to not freeze. There's that one. There's a similar one where we run in the water and we just keep somebody from freezing. But you have to shoot them, and then the person in the water just has to sprint, like full on sprint. And then the other person can shoot them to break the ice before it clumps up. Like there's that. And then I also just want to, like, for our sake, like just do no power, no pack, and no water, and or maybe just no power, no pack, and then just hit every inch of the map and see if anything's able to be picked up or changed in any way. Because there might be something that once you flip power switch on, it's not there, or it's not interactable. So I want to see if there's something we can do beforehand. And then there's a couple other challenges, but it depends on if anyone wants to do. If anybody wants to join, you're welcome. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes. Oh God, thank you, Max Hamos.
I totally forgot about that stuff. Create a class. What do I have?
Well, don't worry about perks because we're not doing power.
Oh no, I'm not doing perks. I'm looking at my elixirs.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't done elixirs in so long.
Look at what you've done, Phantom. Well, if I guess what we can do the wisp, it would just go quicker if we had more than 2 people.
I have a near-death experience and a phoenix up? When did I get those?
I'm just updating the list as we go.
Power keg, undead man walking. Is there any elixir you specifically need that you want me to add?
No, you're fine. All we have to do is
Okay.
just activate the wisp and then hit square on everything. So
Okay.
there's nothing like crazy. Yeah, I'm just quickly updating everything. So if you guys want to join, just let me know in chat, and then I'll start it up here in like 2 minutes. What's up, Super? Welcome. You've only played a few minutes. Well, as long as you can handle just hitting square on something, you know, it's like it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to there's oh yeah, you want to join, Tommy? All right. Are you on? Okay. How long am I gonna stream for, Smokey? Probably a little while, at least until we complete all this stuff. But it depends on like what happens. It's anywhere between just as long as it takes us to do this stuff, or if we start to solve it. If we start to solve it, I'm not stopping until it's solved. But I'm gonna go as long as I need to, I guess. Okay, Super. Just sit back and enjoy, I guess. All right, there you go. Yeah, once you join the party there, I'll start the game up. Hey, welcome.
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm alright.
So, what is the plan on this one?
Get all the wisps and then interact with everything. I did a lot of thinking. Like, her audio would only be able to be done from the wisps. I don't. That's a lot to explain, but unless they made an entire other voice quote section.
Yeah, because I was thinking the same thing, but like the audio on the whiff sounds so much more contorted.
Yeah.
But I mean, you might be right though.
But it might be part of the same file though, is what I'm saying. Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
it might not necessarily
that's
be.
true.
The wisp just might be like step 1, and then the step 2 would be to do something else where you keep getting voice lines. But to program like a whole nother Easter egg, like it's just a lot of work. Unless this one is like a bigger deal, then in which case, like I don't know. It just depends on what it is. But I could see it very well being related. But either way, anything with Samantha that doesn't require power, I'm about it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll look around then.
I just want to like just open everything. I don't really care about the water as much this round.
All right.
It's more about just opening the map and interacting with everything, just to eliminate. This isn't exactly fun to do. It's just something that has to be done. So it's better with more people.
Good deal.
Dude, I'm renovating my office, Phantom, so it's been going well. I've been enjoying that. I play zombies in the night and renovate in the day.
It's a bit nippy, Rickhoffin. Couldn't you have given us the heads up so we could dress a bit more appropriately?
Stop complaining, Sammy. Surely your time is a cryo.
Here.
Alright.
I, for one,
Oh, here, hold on.
wearing my old gear.
Oh,
By now.
I'll just knife him. they know we came prepared. Like,
Looks like the graveyard.
I told you I was gonna come prepared for you. You said we're gonna activate everything, so
just open the doors yet.
yeah.
You
Where are they?
We got nothing over here. So.
There they are. Alright,
nice.
yeah, and I don't really care about the water. It's just mainly about interacting, because we can't even open the whole map anyways without touching the water.
Look around, Sammy. Everyone here died down a long time ago.
Oh, this looks promising. Like it promises to be more junk in my pocket. Whose glasses are these?
A great man, Sammy. He shined a light in the darkest corners of our souls.
Got it. All right.
She talks so weird.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. We're helping out all this cows too. Oh, and the universe.
I'm gonna pause it really quick.
Sure.
I want to turn on subtitles just in case when we activate that last one, there might be like some vague character quote to say something for the next one or the next step if it is involved. So I just want to make sure.
Sure thing.
You know how they say you'll pay
And
anything to
I'll
stay alive?
go up to the facility and get that one. So just let me know if you end up shooting any of them.
Sure thing. So far, nothing.
There's 4 in total.
Yeah.
Is that making bread and sweating at night? Is that the emoji form of working in the day and gaming at night? Or am I reading too far into that?
Things like spread.
Making that money.
The aft. The ass end of the boat. They couldn't just call it the back?
Bread water.
Oh, come on. Who even
If you guys
set
have it,
these
just end it.
prices?
I don't.
I don't have any.
Watered bread.
There he is.
He was hiding. He was hiding from
I
us.
have my headphones on.
Chilling there for a hot minute. Yeah.
I have not found anything so far.
Well, you shouldn't be looking right now.
Oh no, I'm just.
We just gotta get all the wisp done.
Yeah, I got one of the wisp already.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, the one in the boat, at the bottom of the boat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going up to the facility as soon as I get the, whatchamacallit, the zip line.
The bridge, the brains of the ship, located on the ass end of the ship. Because irony!
because irony.
Oh, I'm stuck this way. I gotta go around now.
We have like no zombies over here. It's wild. Get like one
Yeah,
or
I'm
two.
Yeah, I said like 5 pop up. Alright, I'll open up some doors and get going here. Pull them away.
All right. Yeah. You didn't get that other zipline piece done, did you? While you were over there?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Whoever's at the boat over here. No,
No,
I
I did
see.
not.
I see it hasn't been done yet. We're seeing it. This door open. Then you got the money.
I'm coming.
Looks like this is where they kept cargo. Would that include an Agartha
Fine
device?
over here. There you go.
This thing is girthy. Just like
Everything.
other thing I picked up. Yeah.
You wish. Nothing over here. Is right there.
All right. Now I'm gonna go up to the facility and get that one. Oh well, never mind. There's still one more door.
Got you.
I don't think this platform, anyone that's watching, I don't think this is gonna be a thing because it's programmed to be the window barrier, and but I could see that one out there. This one's just the walkway is gonna be for the window barrier.
That is the proper verbiage? Yes.
There we go. Are you really?
Huh.
Well, guess I better find a cave around here.
How about you lower that dumbwaiter down anyways? Yeah, that's what I thought.
This will help, especially going up. How'd you know?
Here, what's this window over here?
Whew, hell of a view up here.
Oh, we need to get a dynamite piece so I can get to the wisp.
Yep. I said. And the round, I guess.
Misty's
Alright,
nerfed to ground the boys. Oh man.
going.
Dude, she was like motivation for Joshua yesterday. Or not, no, BA. Excuse me. BA couldn't make that jump. That was funny. Oh man. Okay. It's behind you, Taku.
Say again?
The zombies right there.
Oh, you want me to kill it?
Yeah, wait. I'm just trying to get the doors open. I can't do anything when there's
Got it.
no zombies.
Oh, found a fire one. Don't screw this up.
Oh, okay.
Alright, got it.
You should be able to build the dynamite then down whoever's a Taku.
I got you. I'll build it now. I'm going to it right now.
Oh, I know you are. I'm watching you like a creep.
Just trying to say
You're gonna
that.
pick it up
yeah,
and
if you look
you're gonna pick it up right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
yep. Teamwork. Okay, I'm gonna get this wisp done then.
The last one's in the lighthouse, isn't it?
Well, I don't. Which one did we get? I got the one in.
I got the one at the boat.
The
Okay.
approach. The
Yeah, it's the
that one.
lighthouse.
Yeah. Alright.
So I got the one at the approach, and then up here, and then if you got the one on the boat, yeah. So.
That has something wrong. Alright.
All right. So once that one's completely done talking, we'll start looking around. I just want to interact with every single inch of this map and just to rule it out.
Sad. I was
As much as I don't think that the audio cues will be involved, it's the only other Samantha related thing.
There's the wisp, and then the box.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get him.
Where'd the zombie go?
look away, Eddie.
Oh wow. Oh, my man was zooming. Oh.
All right, mine's done. So
Double points.
get that last one then.
Yep. Only two right now.
And just listen for any kind of voice quote afterwards, just in case there might be some vague thing that says like a clue.
There she is.
Going through ammunition like.
Dr. Max has been some test subjects. No? Never mind. We won't get there.
Yeah, just let you finish that up.
Yep. She's still talking right now.
I think that one's the longest one. I think if I remember. It's either the one up down there or the one that's on the facility. God, I could not think of the word.
Yeah.
It's one of those. I know there's like one that's like 3 paragraphs long.
I turned down everything to the audio. See if she says anything else.
Yeah, because your character might like give a small reference to something.
I think if it was gonna be a core, I think it'd be Sulinger who would reference it.
Yeah, and I'm listening. I think I saved you right there, right?
Yeah, you saved my life.
Okay, she finished. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything, but okay.
Alright, well.
There's usually a voice quote if you did something, so.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll just split up and I'll take on the facility to start with, and just interact with everything. And then once we've interacted with the whole map, we'll know whether or not something's like able to be picked up afterwards. Like odds are this would have already been found, but I need to know for myself. And so I'll just start on this side of the map.
Alright, I'll start spawn side in the Yoinkbo house.
I think there's one fire zombie left, so just be careful. He's in spawn.
Okay, this
Oh, we got normal zombie as well. Okay. Let me get rid of the fire zombie because I know he's gonna blow up on me. We got one normal zombie. Alright, every morsel.
Did we knock the blue rock out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
did.
Alright. But just don't put it on the thing then.
Day 4721. Snowballs. Why not?
Okay, this area I believe is good.
The beach is empty.
Alright, I'm just doing the outer railing right now.
Yeah, boathouse is clear.
This is the nitty gritty, really fun stuff to do when Easter egg hunting. Whoever it was earlier, they don't know where to start. It's a lot of this. It's just a lot of the people that have a lot more recognition, I suppose, they don't show this. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of boring stuff too. But I need to know. It's just nice to have help so that we can cover a lot more ground. I forget we don't have power. I'm trying to like fling myself over and stuff.
It's alright. Check this room. Audio reel.
No. That was an accident.
That's all good.
Might as well build
It's
this.
gonna die out anyways.
Yeah.
This isn't Black Ops 3. I'm not placing that rock.
Jesus, yeah, I'm mentioning the rock again.
He really wants his rock, man.
Once you stop pissing your pants,
That's probably his best friend after how long he's been here by himself. Like, he's all about that rock.
I don't know if I would hold that rock then. I don't know what he did to it.
No.
Alright.
Okay, I can say the balcony is clear. Gotta move on to the inside.
Checking the station around. That's clear. Whatever shield is. Not to level 3 right now.
so they processed the 115. Who takes the mag? There was quite the brain trust happening. Now the only thing going through their minds is
I can't floating in the air. That makes sense.
Over here. What about the boat?
good to know all the scientists saw each other's junk on a regular basis.
Believe me, it was nothing special.
Not giving you the rock, bro.
So the computers here take punch cards? What, do they also have lots of flashing lights and tape reels that spin?
Yep. Lighthouse is clear.
Pretty sure I just picked up the audio reel.
Yeah, I did too.
Pretty sure that's what I picked up.
Why me? Slower, Misty.
There's nothing
Juicier.
on the backside, underneath where the ether's at. It's...
Dear Diary, our men have safely returned from Africa, where they recovered
Oh, I'm just interested in listening for anything I pick up.
Yeah.
Press the score on like everything.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just holding it down, basically, just spamming it. Because this is how it's found.
Yeah. If something happens, someone will say something and then everything that's just...
country will claim it as theirs. There is no
No, the auto-industrial complex designs these things to blow through their product.
I have given the schematics to Dr. Porter. Perhaps he will have better luck replicating Jebediah Brown's work. Speaking of that blacksmith, we also recovered plans for the
That creeped me out for a
Adar
second.
device. It seems that the blacksmith already built one of the pieces, the fabled drill vessel.
Important.
The Agarthan device.
Alright. It's just, now we gotta move on to the, oh, you're already doing this room?
It's just in storage yet.
She says, don't freeze sarcastic like you're supposed to freeze. The birds on the flagpole is in the middle of the screen the whole video. Also, the last 2 seconds are probably the most important. Seconds 10 through 12.
Jump
Shooting the
blue.
birds doesn't do anything.
I don't know about the birds. That's just part of the skybox, but I haven't really paid attention to them either.
Move that flag or by cargo.
It's fling zombies.
Oh, I know. I accidentally hit it by accident when I was spamming square. Wait, it shows the clock? Where? You said by jail there's pictures on one of the corners of the floor. Which jail?
Fish strike. Don't square on that. I don't want to die.
Which cell is it? Do you remember? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Huh. That's funny because it's That's so weird. Yeah. It's like from the mail rooms. Like this is the same thing that's in the mail rooms of Voyage. Yeah, because there's the clock. There's the clock again. Huh. I never even noticed that. That's crazy. It's probably just like a little thing that they added in. Okay, facility is 100% clear. I don't know how much progress have you guys made.
Lighthouse is 100% clear.
Boat and underneath boat is 100% clear.
Has anyone done spawn in the docks?
I did
I was
boathouse. I didn't.
All right, I'll knock
I
out
went
spawn.
through the tunnel. I was going next back to spawn, but I was going through the tunnel.
That's awesome though. Thanks to the heads up there. Drops. That's really cool.
What's the reel in the tunnel do?
It's an audio reel.
Okay.
I can think of the way to hit something is the slide. That's gonna be the hard.
Falled. What's you got so far? Anything good? Or any good thing? I mean, we're making progress, dude. It's mainly like there's like the two kinds of testing, you know. There's the ones where we try things and the ones where we like just have to eliminate certain things. So right now we just got 100 or wow, I can't speak. 115 headshots with snowballs. That didn't do anything. So now we're testing. We've done all the wisps and so now we are basically trying to just see if we can interact with anything in the map because you never know. Hold on. And we just want to see if like anything's able to be picked up or anything like that. Because that way, like moving forward, that will just help us hunt in the sense like knowing whether or not that's even a thing. So we're just kind of like setting ourselves up right now, but we've been making progress using the video and whatnot. We've been just breaking it down. So I think we're narrowing it down to where the next couple days we'll probably get this. It could happen any day now, but I don't think that it's gonna take that much longer.
Or did they import American? If I die here, I want to know who to blame. I'm not expecting Russian shields to meet the same standards as American ones.
Okay, I'm gonna continue spawn. I got teleported out of there.
I said we just covered spawn. We didn't see much.
You threw sandbox in the artifact storage area and a weird sound popped up. Is that the... No, that's the geological processing. Yeah, if you could send me the link, or the clip, excuse me. Just, if you're on my Discord, just message me on it. That'd be really helpful. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're just kind of doing one of those tedious things, but we're about done with it. We've just been spamming square on every single inch of everything, just so that we have that taken care of.
That's
I really feel that.
That sucks, fault. Yeah, that's how it is. But hey, at least you can, like, in today's world, now you can just, like, be part of it still. Like, I feel like 15 years ago, it's like, well, you just don't have a game. So at least nowadays, you can still be part of the hunt and everything. So, and if you wanna really be part, my Discord has, like, the active list of everything we've done, everything that we're thinking about doing, all of that. So, and it's improving every day too. It's like, but we're narrowing it down. But all the resources we have are there. It's at a list now where it's just so hard to like explain everything we've tried. But that list will do it the right way. Okay, spawn is clear.
yeah.
So you've done boathouse, lighthouse. What about
I checked
lagoon?
around. Lagoon, yeah, I just checked lagoon. I didn't find anything.
Okay, what about sunken path?
Sunken path, I didn't get to yet.
Okay, I'll go do sunken path.
Get your narrow ass off the ground, kid. And by the way, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Was it that like? I'm sure Noir knows what the out of bounds sound is.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure you know the difference, but I mean also if you weren't even thinking about it, like the death barrier sound, like dong or whatever, like. Well, you said boat's already been done. I just gotta do the sunken path. Oh, nice. Well, welcome, then. It's always nice to meet new people. I'm trying to get to 1 million subscribers tonight, by the way, so we're almost there. We're almost there, man. A couple more people, and then we're probably gonna be at 3 million before I know it. No, I'm hunting this Easter egg relentlessly now.
So yeah, I happen to get Tundra Gun out of the box. So
Oh, nice.
anything you can think of with that.
Definitely need ammo now.
Okay, I think sunken path is clear. Then the boat was done. Any areas that we haven't done? Has anybody done the beach?
I did the beach, the entire beach.
Okay, what about like the hidden path and those little walkways around here?
I did the one where I found the reel, but I didn't see anything or activate anything in it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was the only path I took.
I'll
as
double
well.
check the hidden path just to be sure. I know the music piece is here, but
Yeah, I did that. I did this area too.
Let me just double check. I'm also trying to think if there's like something that we could put in the generators.
So,
I have such a hard time understanding why these generators aren't used.
Does kilowatt work on them?
No, that was like one of the first things I tried. I need to try it with AAT bullet boost, but I don't think that would matter.
Wonderwall work on it.
The Wonder Waff? No. I've tried anything with electric. Like I've done the Wonder Waff, kilowatt, literally anything with electricity. Outside of the whatchamacallit, the perk, electric burst. I have not tried that, but I have tried every other thing. So okay, so what about the lighthouse approach? Has anyone done that?
Lighthouse approach.
Like where the blue rock is?
Yeah. I'm looking through that. I don't think I did.
Say again?
Is that where the blue rock is? Has anybody done that? I saw it. I'll look at it here in just a sec. No, Nora.
I was there during the blue rock, and I picked the only thing I picked up was the blue rock, and I spam square everywhere else.
Okay, I think we've covered everything. If the lighthouse is done.
Yeah, lighthouse is done.
Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we've completed everything.
You're a pain in the butt, but you're a pretty good shot.
Let me. Can we hold a zombie, please? And then I'm gonna look at this clip. I guess there's golden pack-a-punch, but we can't use pack-a-punch, so. Oh, and the power room up here. Gotta be so careful not to hit the power. What are you doing, dude? You're like inside the boat.
Oh god, wow, I got a whole bunch of
Misty, may I?
That was out of nowhere.
Answer me this, Misty. Why, Marlton? Why?
There you go.
I know there aren't many men left to choose from, but come
Ah.
on, Marlton.
Hey, can you take one of these?
Yep, I got you. Coming right now.
Oof, I almost went right through them.
Alright, I have
Alright, I'm
one
gonna
on
go
me.
up here. Oh, you have one? Alright. Either way, I'm gonna go watch this clip really quick so we know what sound Noor's talking about. I'll explain that in just 1 second. That's our best lead is the no power for sure. Alright, you sent up on Discord, so I think.
Yeah, I see the clip on Discord.
Oh, it's on the general. Okay. I thought it was like in a message. Alright, I'm watching it right now. Wait, what? Hold on. It's so hard. There's so many sounds going on. I want to say it's nothing because it was like right at the end of a round and it was the dog sound. It was like the sound when you kill a dog, then it was the end of the round sound, then it was the Samantha sound, and on top of that the Apothecon Vessel sounds. And so it's like all four of those together made for like a really weird thing. But I do want to try it, so we'll see what's up. Yeah, the generators are like the power generators from Call of the Dead. And that's why I'm like, why are they not being used in this map? Like, all of them are here. Like, even this one, the one that I wouldn't expect to be here. There's only one that's missing from back in the day, and that's the one that was on the back side of the lighthouse. But they instead they put the docks over there, because you used to have to stand on the top area of the lighthouse, throw the thing like off the back end, and where the docks are, you could hit that generator. But the one out on the boat, the one right there, the one in that room over there, is all here. And so I'm just like, why are they not being used? So there's 3 of them in total, and there used to be 4. Yeah, I just don't know. I've tried every electrical thing on that thing, and it's not happening. I want them so desperately to be like an alternate power source, but they use these generators instead, and it annoys me that they don't use the other generators. They should use the ones from Call of the Dead, but whatever. It's almost as if they wanted to like troll us, because when that step came up, I mean, the first thing we tried was go into those, and then the second thing we tried was these, and so it's almost like they did that just to mess with us. But I don't know.
Shit, I'm out. Any suggestions, Eddie?
So yeah, I'll try the Samantha box here in a minute, just to see what's up. Thanks for sending me the clip. See if we can get that sound to play. It was a weird sound, but it's like it's hard to know when there was like 4 other sounds going on.
Alright, so we're gonna be turning on power then?
Yeah, so far I think you can only shoot it with the Strife, but I'll definitely try that. We're gonna have to have a game where we do Pack-a-Punch and power just to check off a few more things. But I'm gonna try getting an AAT on my Strife for the next challenge, and so I'll shoot the jar too when I get cryo freeze with the bullet boost. I just don't want to activate Pack-a-Punch. Oh, it's so broad in a map with very little ice, as we can all see. There's almost no ice in this map, actually. So the don't freeze was very specific clue. I really like the detail they put into that clue. Since there's like no, it's like a really tropical map, you know. But yeah, where are we at right now? We've checked the whole map after activating the wisps, and that also eliminates checking the map with no power and no Pack-a-Punch. So just the general like interaction with the map has been completed. I think now I need to move on to the next one, which we'll have to restart, I think, because I don't have the right elixirs. But let me catch up to the notes. All right. Unless you guys have any ideas to have an alternate way to power up the map, like there's something we could try now that you guys want, but otherwise, the next thing I want to do is get AATs kills in the water, and then we can also try shooting the jar and a couple other things. So that's the next game. But if you guys have any ideas on an alternate form of power to the map without actually using the power switches.
Honestly, not that I know of. No.
Okay.
Like.
No turbine or anything like that. That's what
Yeah. I was about to say it's not transit. We can't have like a secondary source of power.
I think gravity spikes didn't do anything. We tried that. Or Ragnarok's.
Has anybody tried to get like all 4 perks and figure something out if it was like that? I forget which map that was, but you needed all 4 perks for
It was Blood of the Dead with the drawings. You had to have like a specific perk and the specific specialist.
No, wasn't it Dead of the Night? To get the second picture to pop alive, you needed all 4 perks.
Well, there's been a couple, but yeah, I know specifically like Blood of the Dead. You had to have like a specific perk, specific specialist. I really hope it's not like that, because that I didn't know Queen and Cap at the time, but I know that took like weeks to figure out. So God, I hope it's not that. Oh my gosh, because it's like you have to try every perk and every specialist, and then try everything over and over and over. That just sounds terrible.
Winter Whale and like all the ice perks.
Yeah, I mean we can try.
How many ice perks do we have?
We can't get perks without power, but
power though.
If we do a game where we try power, then you know, we can definitely
I
try
recommend
that.
trying that.
Because
Yeah.
there's a bunch of ice related things you could do. So
Yeah.
Did you try the blaze phase yesterday?
I've tried blast phase in the water, but I haven't tried using it against Pack-a-Punch. But I believe somebody else I know has, but I can't 100% say that, you know, that doesn't work.
Got it.
I've been told that they've tried it, but I don't know. Blood of the Dead, Electric Cherry, and the Spoon, yeah. Yeah, we can try, maybe next game before we get the AAT kills, we can try, I'll put on a few different elixirs to try the generators, on Call of the Dead generators, and just see if we can power the map up with using, like, different electrical perks and gobblegums. So, I think, yeah, we'll end it here, and then we have a list of a couple things that we can check off again. Oh, I know it's been data mined. Trust me. It's my biggest problem with today's gaming industry. I hate data mining. Especially because a lot of these could be solved without it, and it's like, I don't mind data mining if it's used like a year or two after the game's been out. Like, if just now we found out all the stuff we found out back in the beginning when that guy leaked all the different Easter eggs, like, it wouldn't be that bad, because it'd be like, oh cool, it's something new and we could go try it all and keep it interesting. But it's like, to rob us of that hunt, it's like, oh man.
Yeah.
Like, Alpha Omega was solved in like 2 hours, and then like it took about 8 hours for it to be put on YouTube.
Yep.
And but it was solved by 2 people like in 2 hours that worked for Treyarch, and it's like, I hate it. And then later that day, every single Easter egg been solved. It's like, come on.
Or
And then it's like, you know for 100% certain that like there isn't an Easter egg left. So there's not even that like, oh, maybe there's something left we could hunt. It's like, you know, it's all been data mined. So,
well,
let's go ahead and get this next one done.
What are you doing? Like wall power and bullet boost?
I'm gonna put on pop shocks, and I'm doing like my specific thing, like whatever you guys want to do. I'm basically trying to, the main thing we're trying is I'm using bullet boost to get the AAT, because we won't have Pack-a-Punch, but we will be able to do that. So I'm trying to get the AAT on my gun, and like that. So if somebody else could bring bullet boost, then I just want to try getting kills in the water with the different ones, especially cryo freeze, and do that. And then I'm just going to be trying to put on like anything electrical. I'm basically going to be doing.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out for right now. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I have to go run an errand real quick. But
Okay.
I'm gonna keep watching your stream.
All right, man. Thanks for helping out.
No. Thank you very much for letting me join you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. I think if there's anything. There's no other things like that. I kind of want to experiment with In Plain Sight at some point, since you mentioned Horizon Drox Easter egg the other night.
Yeah.
Just because they did use it. It's just, it's like I have a hard time thinking they'd use a consumable, but hey, whatever.
That's nothing before.
It's definitely happened, yeah. Okay, that's all the electrical elixirs.
I'll throw on wall power.
Electric burst. Blast phase.
Blaze phase.
Yeah, I guess that's all the stuff I could think to bring.
So it wasn't the new perk for this before the DLC was Blaze Phase, right? That was the new one, or was it Blood Wolf?
It was Blaze phase. Blood Wolf was with Alpha.
Okay. Yeah. Well, to think of, maybe it's depth perception. Maybe something you want to see if, with that perk on it.
Did I pass it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's see.
Um,
Oh, we're on. Oh, this one's secret.
what's the
sauce.
point of the underwater tunnel left of spawn when there's a way
Try
to
by
the
the
same
thing,
area
get
just to the
perks.
left of it? Wait, the underwater tunnel. Oh, it's probably just for a shortcut. Super. It's probably just something that they put in so that you could skip the lagoon or something like. I don't know. It could be just because it made sense to put a little shortcut there instead of having to go all the way around. But who knows? I mean, there easily could be something up in there. But they probably took advantage of it as like you get a shortcut, but the trade-off is you have to swim underwater, and so it's a little time consuming, but it saves up just a little bit of time. So, but it could easily get you killed. So it might just be like if you want the shortcut, you have to go through the water kind of thing. Like that's all there is to that. And then you said, imagine the video isn't actually a hint and they just show the map and Sam says sarcastically, don't freeze. They want us to keep going. Right? That'd be crazy. And then what's up, Yuri? Welcome. And yeah, that's used anywhere but here, but it wasn't like a consumable. It was just an anywhere but here. But I mean, it's definitely been used, so I'm going to look into it here. I don't have any ideas with In Plain Sight at the moment, but I haven't really thought about it either. So if you guys have any ideas on In Plain Sight, it was used in Horizon Drop, but it might be a different one this time, you know, since it was anywhere but here and then it was In Plain Sight. It might be like a different one. So I would think back to all the elixirs and see if there's ideas we have. But I'm ready to get this started if you are. I've definitely done the no touching the water fault. That is 100%. That is 100% tested, unless it's like go to around 50 or something. But I'm doing that off stream at some point soon. Are you ready, Tommy?
Yep, ready to go whenever you are.
I'm good. And you have bullet boost on?
I do.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try a couple different random things that we've all been talking about, but we're at least gonna start with the AATs in the water. Somebody on Reddit messaged and said something along the lines of if you killed with cryo freeze, it changed your reticle color. I don't know. It doesn't sound right, but who am I to say it doesn't work? So
Yeah.
I was like, it's worth a shot. Who knows? We'll see. It could just be somebody not knowing that they changed their reticle color, or they might have, I don't know. So.
Leave no stone unturned. I suppose.
Yeah, I gotta know for myself. Because what if it is right? I remember Ancient Evil, like, it would have been solved an hour earlier probably if, like, the chat had been, you know, understood. Somebody said the last step, and it sounded so preposterous that like, we didn't do
Snake
it.
trap.
Yeah, it was like, that can't be it, so then we didn't do it, and then it had just been paid attention to.
Surely your time as a cryopod toughened you up.
You said we were here to construct
Let's
something
see.
called
Somebody
an
just messaged me.
Agarthan device. Care to furnish us with any further
Yeah, I
details,
can
Samuel?
add you in just a minute here, man. For sure.
It would seem this facility's employees are still on the job.
We're gonna knock out this game, and then I'll send you an invite. Yeah. No, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll add you in a second, and yeah, we'll get it. This is such a quick game that we're about to do, so it's on the next one. Okay.
I know everyone's memories get a little
I got
bit
Firebomb.
hazy, so let's recap. We are
Which
here
one did you
to
get?
construct something called the
Kilowatt.
Agarthan device.
Kilowatt. Okay. That's a good one to try. I'm gonna go into like get cryo freeze, but I guess I'll do Firebomb and cryo freeze or whatever I get next. It's just like we can each do two.
Suppose they used ice.
I know, that's what I was thinking, Fault. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Clearly the
But if we look at the hardcore facts, right? Like, they said that they were surprised we haven't done this. So it means that it's fairly simple. But also, this has been in the game since release, so it's like, it can't be like something so easy that we would have done it by accident. Because with millions of people playing, it's like every inch of this map's been interacted with. Everything's been shot in the map. So it's like, it's got to be something a little weird, but not too weird. Otherwise, it would have happened just on chance. So I don't know. It's hard to think about like what's hard but not too hard. So I don't know. And welcome back, Smokey. We're about halfway through the list that I made, but we're adding some stuff as we go as well. So right now we're doing AAT kills without Pack-a-Punch, without power, and without water. Because somebody on Reddit kind of gave me like they said something happened when they killed with cryo freeze in the water. So it might just be a troll. It might be nothing. It might be something. Who knows? So. No, so we're gonna test it. No stone left unturned.
Was never that good, but what the heck?
The only way to get a AAT without pack is with bullet boost. So
Harder to stab when they're half frozen.
it's like sucks that we can't use pack.
Looking downright incendiary.
Yeah, because I can't picture them just not turning into power just for like a visual.
And also, like, if it was cryo freeze kills in the water, then somebody would have done that. Like, just I've probably done that, you know. So it's one of those things where it's like, I seriously doubt it, but I'd hate to be like waking up tomorrow to somebody being like, you had to get cryo freeze kills. So I don't know. We're gonna do it since it's really quick. But we have about 3 or 4 little quick things we're doing right now, Smokey, and then we'll be on to the next thing. I believe with FaZe joining next game, there's 1 spot left, so whoever wants to help, if you know the map well enough to help, then you're more than welcome.
Well, I hope the lock this goes to is in a very warm.
Sammy, did you shut that icicle? I heard just like ice breaking.
Oh,
what is this?
What would I do?
Like, what happened?
I'm not sure like every icicle I see, honestly, at this point.
I don't think it's gonna be a cipher, just because they said it provides a special challenge to keep things interesting. So that doesn't sound like a cipher. But if it is a cipher, I'm good at ciphers. So we're gonna get it regardless. It'd be more fun for me to solve a cipher. I love the math behind it, but it's also really boring until it's solved, and then it's also kind of really boring. I think it's one of those things where it's fun to figure it out like a puzzle, but you know, nobody looks at somebody's filled out crossword puzzle and it's like, oh yeah, that's hella fun. So is that a Sudoku already filled out? Wow. I thought this day was already great. So I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's like, oh cool, you solved a cipher. Get back here. I'll come up there and meet you. I love it. Oh, now you're too good for me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the beach and go to that water. I don't know what you're trying to do, but...
I'm just spamming.
Is there anything you want to try before we actually ruin it and touch the water?
So this is what passes for a beach in Siberia?
Drops the one that appears, the picture of the family with a heart. That one's really cool. That one's really cool. That would have never been solved without data mining. On the Horizon Track you're talking about? The spawn room?
Yeah. No, absolutely.
That one is crazy, but I don't think he meant for anyone to find it. That's kind of what we're doing right now, Fault, is killing cryo freeze. So we'll see. We'll see. It's just that I'm very weary to think that Pack-a-Punch and or AATs is involved at all because of like the recent break in the case. Because to get the lighthouse to look like that, you can't have pack or power. And I'd pay attention to the video. So it eliminates a shitload of things when you have no power and no pack. Well, I'm gonna go in the water now. I'm just gonna get. Let's see. I'm at 25 kills roughly, so I'll go to like 125 with firebomb, and then I'll do the same with cryo freeze, and then I'll know. course, I don't know if it's like getting kills with it or if it's like actually getting kills with the AAT, but I'll just go for a little while and then I'll switch. Oh, there's a cipher on Voyage, the doll cipher. Somebody solved it. I don't know who solved it. There's multiple ciphers on Voyage, actually. There's the monkey cipher, the doll cipher. There's like word ciphers. There's a mirror cipher. There's like a couple notes laying around. But the doll one's hands down the coolest cipher I've ever seen. And I'm not just saying it because I'm biased to it, but like, it had 4 levels to it, and it also was a true story. So it's like, I don't know, to have something that's like historically accurate too is really cool to me. I don't know which one you're talking about, Fault. What do you mean the only thing data mined about it said sandboxes, Apollo?
We're gonna get ammo real fast. How about more? Paul's gun and their gun. I don't think it has a shot.
Okay, just point and shoot. I can handle that level of complexity.
Okay, I got kilowatt on this one, so I'm gonna wait till next round. I'll switch the. Hopefully, I'll get cryo freeze.
Oh, I got double kilowatt. Wait.
I don't see anything happening when I'm getting firebomb kills, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm looking every time I like actually get the fire effect, and I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything electric either.
Why do those things always make me lose my shit?
The reanimates.
I don't know if that one got solved. I honestly don't know. I wasn't doing YouTube back then, so like I don't know like every little thing about the other ones. Like, I know a lot of the stuff just being a fan of the game, but like I wasn't forced to know every little thing, I guess. Let's put it that way. Black Ops 4, it's like I know it more than I've ever known any game, but Black Ops 3, 2, and 1 and World War, like I know it pretty well, but not like every little cipher, not every little thing. So I was mainly like the kid that just did all the main Easter eggs, and then I learned some of the side Easter eggs, but I didn't really like mess with ciphers back then, just because I didn't really understand that I liked it. I think I was terrified of math, and so then I realized I was actually good at ciphers, and so I didn't really start caring until Black Ops 4, really. As far as ciphers goes, I don't really know much about it in previous games. I'm gonna pay attention to my crosshairs and stuff. I'm about to get firebomb killed. Yeah, I didn't get anything crazy. It was just normal. Okay, I'm gonna try swapping it though.
Yeah, nothing.
Come on, both my guns have kilowatt now, really?
Yeah, I had the same thing last round.
The thing is, some of these unsolved Easter eggs might be cut Easter eggs, because you gotta remember all this shit that happened to the dev team. Makes you wonder. Yeah, it's like they would remove it though. I'm pretty sure. Like some of them that are cut, it's like they take it out of the game too. So that's at least the good news. Like there might be like an area that might look like an Easter egg, but it won't activate or anything. Like you're not gonna get like halfway through an Easter egg and then just not have anything.
Yeah.
However, like there might be stuff that, like the secret door, it might be something that's cut, but it's like we're never gonna open that door. Or whatever, so it might be stuff like that too. So it does suck that they cut Easter eggs.
Headshot. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. At last, your accuracy is
It sucks how the gaming industry works sometimes.
So, sweet on Russman, are you?
Your brain rot.
Hey, cryo freeze,
Joking
nice.
around, Marley boy.
So I've tried Firebomb, you've done
Takes all sorts to
Kilowatt,
make a
and now you're
world.
doing Brain Rot, and I'm doing
Gotta
cryo
go
freeze.
after love wherever you may find it.
All right, cool. And then we'll have this eliminated. And I did like 10 or 12 minutes maybe, something like that in the water, so I know that's not just staying in the water without freezing.
Yeah.
I also, yeah, I'm interested to play around with Samantha being on our team and then freezing zombies, because if she's fighting for us and then she's like, don't freeze, then it might be that she's like making fun of the zombies, like in the same line of like if you had a, like in Scarface when he has the big machine gun at the end, he's like egging him on, like it might be like that, like she has like some, like imagine her with the Winter's Fury just spraying down a huge horde, she's like, don't freeze zombies. It might be like in that vein where Samantha's actually saying you need to freeze the zombies, and so we need to try like everything with ice on all these zombies and see if maybe with Samantha that would activate something. But she might just be like really happy because she's freezing everybody.
See? It's like I've always said. There's us.
But
and there's
I haven't had anything crazy happen with cryo freeze here.
Broken Arrow, the entirety of the United States government, the whole dang cabal.
And I also want to try the speed rounds. We were talking about that earlier, like speed run round 5, round 10, 15, 20, and see if
like
that's a thing, because that was the thing earlier. So
Yeah, like they're like roving around.
so it might be like we can just rapidly go through it. We just need to like bring like nukes and stuff, and you know, get through it. I want to do that with 4 people though, so we have all the elixirs we need.
Sure.
Everybody kind of moved on. Especially if it wasn't added like the day it came out too, it might have been on like the you know, like when the map released, and there's always that update like that week later. It might be that they data mined it then, but then when it got updated, they moved off the game, because a lot of the data miners are not people that like are YouTubers. There's only a couple people I know that data mine and YouTube. Most of the data miners like sell the information or whatever, but I feel like some of them might have just moved on since this was the last map. Zombies kind of just like hit a wall after this one was over.
Yeah.
Especially with the cutscene breaking, it really deterred a lot of people from even playing the game. So the only people that are left are like the actual fans of the game, and so a lot of the data miners don't really care, because if they actually cared about it, they wouldn't be ripping the answers out of it like cold blood. So I don't know. I feel like it's possible that they added it in like on the patch, or they just didn't find it. I don't know. It's not a guarantee that they find it. It's just pretty likely. Come on, break me. I'm trying to think of like if you could freeze and then get hit by a zombie, but then have like blast phase or fire burned out.
Oh.
Like maybe that might. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, but. Well, did you have anything crazy happen? Because I did not.
No. No reticle changing. No crosshairs changing.
Yeah, I don't remember verbatim what he said, but he said that his reticle was going different colors and stuff. So it's probably somebody that either doesn't know anything about it or they were just trolling.
Yeah.
So let's move on to the next idea. So we wanted to test the generators with I wanted to try pop shocks and whatchamacallit, electric burst. But we'll have to do the power and stuff for that. So I'll do pop shocks first and then hit the generators. See what happens.
Alright. We're assuming the old school one, so I'll come over to you.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to try with this one, because this is most likely the one.
There we go.
I'm let me get a little closer. Alright, let's go to a different one. While I still... Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
I hit my specialist, man. Like... Oh man, I'm trying to not to hit him because if I don't want to use my elixir. Alright, I'm gonna go over there really quick. Thank you.
Yep.
I was like trying not to do anything. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I tried to.
Alright,
yeah,
here, I'm right here beside this one.
Alright.
Come on, zombies. You might have to cover me because I'm just trying to knife.
Alright, that'd be good too.
Yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright, let me go to this one. Oh, I can't even get to that one, so... Alright.
Even worse than when I urinate. I swear it's like lava some days.
But I guarantee you, if it's solved, a lot of people come back at least for like a day or two. Nobody actually wants to hunt it, they just want to have results. So, I bet you if this is solved, it'll be like, you know, at least like half the people that, like at its max people, it's probably like at least half of them will come back and maybe complete this little side Easter egg. Assuming it's worth it. It's also got to be worth it. It's not good enough to just be solved. The community is very picky at this point. I don't know.
Is that like insanity mode?
It's sad. It's just sad to be like with the community from day one and then see where it's at now. It's just like, you can't keep messing up and then expect people to stay with the game like this. And also, like, there just wasn't other games. Like when zombies kind of didn't come through as hard, you know, back in the day, like there wasn't any other games to like go to, so people just kind of dealt with it. But when zombies kind of didn't do so well this time, it's like there was games like Fortnite and, you know, all these games that just kind of popped up out of nowhere in the last year or two. They took away the other players, and so a lot of people just didn't come back, and so it's just sad. But I hope that, you know, with this nice little break off of zombies with Modern Warfare, I'm hoping that it'll kind of allow people to reset, and as long as Treyarch comes through, then it should revive it a little bit, the community.
Yeah, honestly, no zombies on Modern Warfare probably the best thing.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that.
So
I think that Treyarch should just do a Season 2 on Black Ops 4 and just say, like, no to Black Ops 5 zombies and just do, like, a Season 2 on this game. And that would give them so much more time to, like, get it right. But, you know, whatever. It's already too late for that, but I'm just saying, it would have been a good idea. But, hey, whatever. Welcome, Daniel. Any progress? Sort of, but not really. It's hard to explain it, but if you want to look, I have a live list going on the Discord with like everything we've done, that you can look and see how much we've tried. There's just like a couple like clues in the video that kind of tell us like where to start looking, but as far as like finding something, no, we have not found anything. But we are making progress, and I think we're at the point now where it's getting narrowed down. Did you just open a door?
Yeah. I'm just opening some. I'm gonna get some alternate ammo kills in artifact storage, just see if there's anything.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that monkey bomb in there. Or not monkey bomb, but Samantha box.
Oh yeah, for sure. Great.
Maybe pure coincidence, but I played the entire round underwater and a tunnel left spawn.
Yeah, nothing really.
But died next round. Searching to see if... I spent 5 minutes underwater, and it was like maybe 3 rounds worth of zombies. And nothing happened, except for me freezing like 5 or 6 times, and then I'd unfreeze. But I spent a total of 5 minutes underwater, and then I've also spent like over 10 minutes hopping around the water without freezing. So I don't think it's just time-based in the water. I think it's going to be something more than that if it is the water. I think if they do any more with the ether, it'll be put a very, very bad taste in people's mouths. They need some new... Yeah, I loved the chaos. Like, I didn't want ether to be over, obviously. Like, ether's what I'm nostalgic about. But it's like, I know chaos got such a bad rap, but honestly, like, I thought it was amazing, and I know where it's going, because there's the ether and chaos are not related, but the in mythology it is, like the name ether and the name chaos. So I was like, man, they're just doing the other side of the mythology, and it's so cool if you like look into that. Like one side of the the coin is like ether and one's chaos, and I thought it was really cool that they were doing the other side in like Greek mythology, and so that's cool. And then I was excited to see where they were gonna go with it. I really hope they continue it, because I mean, look at ether in World at War. Like it had no anything. Like, granted that was in the very beginning, but still, I mean, like you got to start somewhere, and people ripped on chaos. It's like, well, Ether's had 11 years to build lore and build nostalgia and have all these things to reference to, and so it's like the chaos just started. Give it a chance to get going, because I think it's about to get crazy. So I hope they keep going. But I'm glad it ended, but I'm also sad. It's like a happy sad. It's like something I've been playing since you know I was 14 or whatever. Yeah. It's like it's just over. Kind of that surreal feeling, but it's like everything good must come to an end kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's just almost like your favorite TV show. The longer it goes, the worse it gets. You just don't want to...
Oh, of course, Daniel. I'm always down to keep this hunt alive. We're gonna solve it. I want to title a video like, I'm not sleeping until it's solved. Just go. I won't stop live streaming. Okay, maybe I might stop. It's like 30 hours later, it's like, oh, what's happening?
I might actually die. I'm done.
Yeah. I'm actually, my doctor's here to take me away. He said I have to stop. I don't know. I did the classified Easter egg. I feel like I can hunt for a little longer than normal. Okay, so do you have any ideas? I tried electric burst. I'm gonna turn on the power and try the perk now. I tried pop shocks or whatever. So
turn power on then.
Which one did you flip?
One in spawn.
Oh, okay. All right. The next game when we do the power, I want to flip a different one and see if there's any different results before flipping that.
Okay.
Since we've tried the spawn location. Oh, it'll get solved for sure. You can't try as many things we've tried and just still have nothing. It's gonna happen.
Highest point on the ship. Still just as dangerous as the rest.
Can you hear me? Nikolai Belinsky speaking. Do you copy?
Okay, so that's weird. The power in the boat makes the lighthouse point down to Pack-a-Punch. And then the one in spawn just makes it turn on. The other one activates gold Pack-a-Punch and makes it start or makes it go to the gold Pack-a-Punch.
And the blue rock actually melts
it. And then the blue rock actually like melts it and makes the light beam blue. So I think that's how they all affect the light. But of course, you know, we don't have a light in the video, so
yeah, I can't believe that was just for aesthetic. It has to be something.
Can you see this yellow light from the backside? Since we assumed that it wasn't spinning around because it's not in the video, but like, since it's stationary, are you able to see the light?
Oh, I got it correct. From where I am on the boat, I was able to see it. But
well, I'm talking about from where the video takes place. I want to see it since it's like pointing straight down on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, you're okay. Let me see the video.
I just want to see if it's able to be seen from that side. I'm gonna go over to spawn now. Because if it's like pointing straight down and we just can't see the light, that's also potentially a thing. I'm trying to get to the closest I can get to the angle. Hey zombie, I'm trying to solve this. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he's brutal, man.
Dude, he's got the speed glitch thing going on.
That's why he wrecked me. That makes sense.
Hold on. You can't see the light, but it also illuminates the upper. Okay, can somebody? Are you spectating me? Okay, you're spectating, and you have the hint pulled up, right?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
Okay, can you guys double check since I can't look at it right this second? from this angle, which is kind of where the video takes place, you obviously can't see the yellow light. Jesus Christ. The top is like kind of illuminated because it's on the other side. So like the right where the reticle's at, it's like yellow, whereas before we turned it on, it was like a dark, like black. So is that illuminated in the video, or is it still like casting shadows?
To me, it looks like it's still casting shadow.
Okay.
See, let me see if I can screenshot it. Get a zoom in on it, but it.
Oh, it's definitely possible fault, but they also usually, like I would say 99% of the time, they don't waste a video. It's always got something.
Yeah, because they could have sent an audio file. Then you didn't have to.
Okay, so the light's spinning now, so it'll go to the next Pack-a-Punch spot, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I'm glad it went to that one first because, like,
gives you an idea.
Because if it is pointing straight down, but that's illuminated. Here, let me pull up the thing.
Yeah.
I have it pulled up. I just have to watch it.
Sure, go ahead.
It's only gonna take 12 seconds. Okay.
God, take forever, man.
It took longer to open up Twitter than it did to actually. Okay, let me watch this now. Okay, yeah, it's the light's just not on, and you'd be able to see the beam from that angle. So, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna get my cola perk, do that, and then we'll end the game probably, and then pick up FaZe. I believe he wants to join in, and see if anybody else wants to join. And then next game we're gonna try stuff with Samantha's box and do all the little ideas we had with the power. Like, I don't think it'll be that, but we need to just go ahead and try those. With the regular grenades, yesterday we had where I personally didn't, but we brought every kind of grenade and every kind of specialist, and we were going around throwing it. So I don't remember who it was on the team, but somebody did that with the regular grenades.
I have frag grenades. I think E has some bombs. I think.
Have you not put the zipline things in yet?
Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I was opening it up.
Yeah. All right. I guess we gotta get the zipline handle so I can get to the upper part, but I want to shoot that bottle or the jar. I feel like it's not worth it to even do the power stuff because it's just not in the video.
Okay, that seems to fit. It's the next best thing to flying!
What am I doing? I guess I thought that was the only one. I don't know where I was going. I'm gonna blame it on. I've done this too many times in the last few days.
Yeah, I know, I'm delirious.
I don't know. That should mean that I'm better at it, right?
Yeah, I honestly had the games mixed out, so I thought we already did it, and I totally forgot about it.
You picked him up, but you didn't place him, so...
Yeah.
I know you're on the right track. Okay, now we're ready. Yeah, I'll try Electric Burst here in a second. Or Electric Cherry, I like to call it. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Hermit?
A zip line. How'd you know about the zip lines?
Alright, that's done. Let me go grab the cola perk. The sprinters bring back the tank zombies from Origins. That's what I remind me of. They just chase you on the tank.
Yeah. They're not quite transits.
The transit ones. They're just on a full sprint.
Fine.
Oh,
that was a 3 grab.
I thought it was 2. I don't use this like ever, but All right, I'll get that in just a sec, and then I'm gonna shoot the generators with that and reload.
Civilians, keep up, and the Gartha device is yours for certain.
Verrucked. Oh
Don't
man,
worry, Mr. Blinky. We're in it to win it.
are you just showing off that you can buy the perk and I can't?
It's secret sauce, to be fair. It's just a little bit cheaper.
You're like, this is how it's done.
Yeah, exactly.
I just came back to life and I'm still able to do it.
Yeah, so
Hey, what's up,
like the
TC?
class, right? I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean we're checking off the list today, TC, for sure. It's all on my Discord. Are you part of that? I don't remember. It's like it's a long list, so it's kind of hard to go through it. Oh God!
Oh.
Why is there so many?
That's a, yeah.
I went to go get the perk, and I like kind of was like halfway paying attention. My God! Oh, that was dumb.
That would be interesting. Okay.
Oh, yes, I have kilowatt. Now that I have a second here. The idea we're doing right now is we tried shooting the water with AATs. We tried killing the zombies with AATs.
I make it.
We are right now. I'm trying to power up the Call of the Dead generators. So we're trying a bunch of different stuff like that.
Oh.
Thank you, man. I don't know why I sucked right there, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, collision's never the best.
Can I have the perk? Thank you. Okay, I gotta pay attention for just 2 seconds. It's kind of hard to go through everything. He's got brain rot. It's just a lot of stuff. But the Discord's linked below with like the entire list on the Easter egg lead channel. Okay.
You bring me some zone. Oh, yeah.
If you could just cover me while I do this. Okay, I don't think that one's working. Let's go try the other one.
Sure.
It's actually perfect because my clip's about to completely run out.
A Garthan device is crucial. Man and Lighthouse will help update it.
Does my friend in the belfry have a history with this Nikolai person?
Really? It doesn't...
Oh, it doesn't do it if you're out of ammo.
Yeah, I gotta go buy the ammo real quick. Or screw it, I'll just...
You know how they say you'll pay anything to stay alive? It's true.
Yep, I don't think that's the case. What's up, Phantom? Welcome back.
Now look what you made me do.
Do you think that some of the stuff you're trying now could be... Ah! I need to stop reading. You said some of the stuff you're trying now could be done when hunting the main Easter egg, or... I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'll just do that so I can reload. Or am I doing just to prove it's nothing? Doing what? I'm trying to understand like what you're saying. The first reload it's because like if I do this, it's a lot stronger, whereas if I just did, it like does a lot less damage. So it might be that like maybe I had a zombie behind me and it like did a lot more, because if you empty the clip, it does more damage than if you just shoot once and reload. Like, the more bullets you have to reload, the stronger the charge is. So that might be the case, but I'd never use this perk. Hey, and welcome back, Music Pawns. Yeah, I've tried that. I was getting a little bit more complicated than just kilowatt. So I did the pop shocks and the electric burst. I can try doing both at the same time if we want it, and an electric zombie maybe.
Yeah,
let's do all three.
Yeah, just trifecta here.
If you could take every zombie away and just let me keep the electric guy.
I got one. You can try to kill the rest.
Yeah, I will. Just so it's a little bit easier.
Alright, you're not much of a speed demon, so you stay.
Yeah, we're about to go off here with the electric. Pop shocks, electric burst. Well, electric zombie, pop shocks, and the electric burst did not do anything. The only thing else I could have had would be kilowatt on this gun. We would have really shocked him. I mean, yeah, some of it for sure, and like a lot of it I expect to have been done, but if I personally can't say yes, I've 100% done that, I'm trying it. Just because I need to know. I need to know. So, no, they're not searching Phantom. No. But if they are, you know, I'd like to know what they've tried. I had a couple people pop into the chat last minute last night trying to ask, basically figure out what I had been doing, not so much see how I was doing, but more about what I'm doing. So that's happened a little bit, but I don't think many bigger YouTubers are doing it. Definitely not. Any guess what they're gonna post when it gets discovered? Probably a tutorial on how to subscribe, and then maybe the steps to the Easter egg. That might be the tutorial they give. I don't know. Hopefully they don't steal my footage this time. Like, that's all. Gosh. But yeah, no, I don't know. We're gonna solve it either way. If somebody in the community is gonna solve it, I know that. I kind of hope that if this goes like left for a little while, that Treyarch will give us another hint until it's solved. Like what they did with Revelations when they tweeted, or yeah, I guess they tweeted. And they were just like, oh, this, and then we couldn't do it, and then they gave us another thing, and then it was solved. So I hope that they do that. Let's see. Okay, so I've tried that. That kind of eliminated that stuff. FaZe, are you still there, Ben? If so, I can send you that invite. Hey, can we test something really quick?
Sure.
If I'm running through the water, can you break the ice before I actually freeze? Like, essentially, I'm not gonna try to jump or knife the ice away. Just see if you can just shoot me while I'm in the water and make it to where I don't freeze. I want to see if... I don't know why I can't sprint. I guess I have to have the heat pack.
Yeah, just sprinting, yeah.
Can you break the ice off me? No? Okay. Alright, that eliminates that idea then. Alright, cool. It's already in the game, Phantom. It's been in the game since the Tag Der Toten came out, so it's not like a new Easter egg. It's just, it's new to us. But it's already in the game for everybody. I was hunting on Xbox the other day, actually. The first day it came out, because I had all the elixirs. The stream froze, or is it just a paused game? I play on both music pawns. I'm like level 500 or something on Xbox, and then I would be in Prestige Master on PlayStation, but I never did Prestige. I literally got the PlayStation simply to hunt Easter eggs, and like I got the bare minimum of things you would need to hunt, and then that was it. That's why I'm like a Prestige 1 or 2 or whatever I am. That's why I'm not like a high level on PlayStation. But Xbox is like where I started, I guess, and so a lot of my stuff's unlocked there. A lot of my friends before I started doing YouTube are on there, so I go there for fun, or whenever I want to like play with people I used to play with and stuff like that. PlayStation's more for like formality of like the game gets it early, so I kind of have to have it. But Xbox is where I go when I'm just like leisurely doing stuff. But I was hunting this Easter egg the first day on Xbox. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, sorry. I guess I'm not in the joking mindset. Over here, like, oh, I think it's paused. It was a good joke, Phantom. I'll laugh now. it was good. I don't have anything to do except for the next game. So,
Yeah, same.
that eliminates some of those things. So, FaZe, message me on PlayStation or in the chat and let me know if you're trying to play. We can send you that invite now. If not, then maybe some other time for sure. So yeah, this game I want to try the Samantha box in the Apothecon Vessel room, and then I want to try shooting the jar with a crowd freeze, all the different AATs on the Strife, and then beyond that, I think we'll come up with some other stuff too. But then I have a couple things with like the zip line as well. So that's where we're at. And then I have my last ideas with Samantha's voice quotes and stuff like that. Anybody have any ideas with the elixirs? I can try to bring anything that we might need. The moment I might bring in plain sight just to test out some stuff.
Yes, I'll bring them as well. Let's see, sort of what I know.
It's like I'm trying to think of like what this game's elixir might be. If like it was anywhere but here, then Black Ops 3 used in plain sight for Horizon Rock as well. So it seems like they're not doing the same ones, but they are using them.
It would be a classic then if it was.
It'd be something that's not new to this game, really, which isn't much.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that changes the screen or changes your location, so no orbit there. That's
it could be a common or classic, probably.
Probably, I say Chloe Classic, so everyone can technically have it. Now you see me.
In this game, yes, I would say. Was In Plain Sight a classic in Black Ops 3?
Yes, it was.
Okay. So yeah, it's probably a classic then, because they're not gonna make it to where you just like couldn't do it because you didn't have it.
Cause
maybe Now You See Me.
Anywhere over here.
I could see Burned Out maybe.
And Anti-Entrapment, maybe you get to stand in the freezer trap, maybe.
Yeah, I'll throw an Anti-Entrapment, stand inside the freezer. That's a good idea. I haven't done that, surprisingly. So.
Oh, okay. I'll give that a shot, and I'll throw on Now You See Me.
We can just do Anti-Entrapment and then stand in the trap and then essentially do everything we can think of. Like throw a Samantha box in there, throw the dolls in there, throw an acid bomb. I don't know anything. But I'm trying to think, like, if you could maybe get a certain amount of kills in the trap, like how the spork knife was, like you had to get 100 kills.
Oh yeah.
Like, I wonder if maybe it's like you have to get 100 kills in the trap.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We'll see. It's worth a shot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody want to join? I'll send FaZe an invite. See if he wants to join. God, how do you PlayStation? There we go. It's like I'm so good at Xbox. PlayStation's like, please, why do I have to film this while I do it?
Oh, I'm amateur at Xbox. I used to be on the 360. I have an Xbox One, but I mostly use it for like.
All right, FaZe, I sent you one. Really hope this Easter egg in like Voyage's fish Easter egg. We have to find the tiniest little things and collect them. Dude, me too. Me too. Even knowing where the fish are, it's still hard to find them. Wait, I've got an idea. The trap by the water freeze your swig. What? Swig, activate anti-trap and wait. And try to unfreeze yourself using the trap. I don't. What do you? I know what you're saying, but I also need like the spelling. I think I don't really understand. Freeze yourself maybe.
Oh, wait, is he trying to say like stand in the water and then like use the laser to try to melt yourself?
I don't know. Wait, by the trap, the freeze trap's up at the facility, and you're saying activate anti-entrapment, get frozen in the trap. And try to unfreeze yourself using the trap. Are you saying like break your like when you take damage you get unfrozen? Maybe that itself will unfreeze you. I don't know. Dude, I like my unlimited sprint though. It's how I stay alive. Oh man, it's like it's just what I do. I don't know.
Oh. You run it as well? I do.
Like, I'm able to like dodge zombies so much better with that. Like, if you want to see me really suck at zombies, take away my stamina modifier. Oh my gosh.
Auto sprint is so nice.
It's just not even like, I know it's not practical, but like for me, it's just such a useful thing. I don't know.
So after training for so long, I mean.
It's more of like a peace of mind thing. Can you survive the trap with talking about regeneration? Could you like stay running around in the trap?
There's a small space. I mean, it's possible. It depends how much damage it does. I think I ran through it yesterday. I think it did 150 damage to me.
I'm gonna try running through it with that, and then see.
Sure.
We'll see both. All right. Oh, I know it's good. I'm just saying, for me personally, it's like. It's almost like my like when you're a kid and you have your like favorite blanket. It's like your lucky, like, or it's like your pacifier or whatever. It's like stamina modifier is like, I can't play unless I have it. Oh man. But yeah, thanks for the background compliment. Yeah, I like it's like that, and then my favorite one I've got is where is it? This one's so cool.
Yeah.
The Death Stranding one, because it changes like a ton.
Excuse me.
So yeah, like you get the photo, but then when you go up, it changes, and then if you sit there, it'll start to like melt into your thing, like right there, and then the photo will change as well. It's really like these photos will swap through. Pretty cool. Doesn't matter because I need to train. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying this is how I want to do it. Oh wait, laser trap by the water. Freeze yourself in the water. Stay in there and then activate the anti-trap and let the laser unfreeze you. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can try that.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were, because we were talking about the ice trap, so I thought that's what trap you meant. 4:30. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like something crazy like that for me, but thank God.
Oh yeah, I looked at my clock after you read that. I'm like, oh god.
It's like what?
Yeah,
Okay, so major things we're trying here. Shooting the jar with all the AATs. We're gonna try the freeze trap. We're gonna try the laser trap. We're gonna try the Samantha boxes. I'm gonna try blast phase on the Pack-a-Punch and other random ice areas, but it has been done a little bit, but not all the way. So those are the 4 things or 5 things that we're gonna try right now, and we'll come up with, we'll come up with other ideas as we go. I'm like making a drink really quick, so I'll catch up to you.
You're all good. Just walking over one more time, see if there's anything.
You trying to get away from me?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're just like, I gotta get away from this guy. He uses stamina up as a modifier. What an idiot.
I know. I had to toggle the auto sprint on the settings because it does unlimited sprinting for you. I'm a real total person in this game.
So let's recap. We are here to construct something called the Agarthan device.
The unlimited sprint's just so nice. Like when you have to when you get to higher rounds and you have to zip through, it's so nice. Like I would have died so many times on the classified Easter egg if I hadn't had it, because they are so fast at the end there. What's up, rake? Well, we've raked the map, man, and we haven't found anything, but we are still. We might try to comb here soon. We've done the rake. We might try to comb the map though. That's our next lead. But no, we are trying a bunch of stuff. It's hard because we know kind of where to start, but we don't know what the first step is. It's like, I don't know. Like if you took a test, it's like we know we have a math test, but we don't know what that first question is. We know where to start, but we don't know. But since we know where to start, it's narrowed it down specifically to it can only be so many things. So now we just have to figure out what those couple things could be. But welcome. If you have any ideas, let me know. And also, Rake, by the way, the Discord is where everything's kind of going down. It's anyone that's anyone is part of it. You might recognize the different garden tools. They're all going to be there. You know, we might have the sand rake. You know, your little brother. He's already part of it. You know, the garden tools as well. So, but all the Discord has the different Easter egg things that we've tried, things that we're going to try, has everything currently going on, but there's a huge list of stuff. So if you want all the resources and the little videos and all the theories and everything, it's all on my Discord that is linked below. And it's just being added to every day. And every time we stream, I update it the next day or that night. So we've been staying on top of it. Hey, nice. Welcome, Rake. Or Dax, welcome. It's in the Easter Egg Leads channel. You'll see a good bit of stuff. Right now, if you want to follow along with us tonight, I'm doing the things we need to try. It's this. It's pretty recent in the Easter Egg Leads. We're on number I don't know. We're in between numbers. we were on number 6 or so, and then now we're doing something that someone came up with that actually sounded like a better idea than 7. So we're in 6.5 right now on that list. So I noticed how you killed every zombie there. Oh, you want to talk about it? Or?
I mean, it's nothing, man. I guess it gets was too lethal. I don't know.
Okay. Do you have like an anger problem? You had to get it out. You just had to let it out.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
The BO5 hunt, dude. Me too. We gotta be like get the A team back together. Gotta send out the call and like, woo! I don't know what our call would be. It's like maybe a zombie scream. Like all of a sudden, like every one of our teammates, no matter what they're doing, they just, what was that sound? Like it's time. They just assemble. It's time to not go outside for the next year. No, that'll be fun though. I'm excited to hunt another main Easter egg. Because as fun as it is to hunt side Easter eggs, the main Easter egg is actually, you know, doable. So, what's the word? Possible.
Yeah. Well, at least it feels like you're getting somewhere on the
Side Easter eggs, you get so much more out of it when you do solve it. Only the couple that I have done, it's like they felt way better than when you solved the main Easter egg. So I don't know. It's just because they're so much harder to find. But let's see. So I guess we're just gonna get Sam's music box, try that in the vessel room, and then we'll do the traps. I'd also like to get the heat pack as well for a couple random theories. But that's about all I can think of. So we don't really worry about the water or the power or anything.
Alright, well, I'll open up to the boat. We'll lose turn on that one on first, see if it's any different. I'm assuming it's just gonna change the cycle on the rolls.
I'm sure it's not gonna be much different. Yeah, I'm gonna be going in on the BO5 day. Whoa! Stop it, zombies! Stop it. Anybody else when you see this window right here, that window right there, it brings me back to the Call of the Dead cutscene where that zombie comes out of it and it's like they're all beaten up on the character and then that one zombie eats the guy. That's like the best part of that cutscene in my opinion.
Yeah, you don't look dead enough. Go back to pickup.
That's not how you act like a zombie. A zombie's not zombie enough. I haven't played this map a ton, to be honest, but it could be something with the heat pack since it says don't freeze, or you have to guys. Yeah, I mean, if you're on that Discord, actually, you can read all the stuff that we have tried. There is a bunch of stuff. So if you see the list that says things we need to try, there's one above it that says things we've already tried or something like that. And so that one will have the complete list. But yeah, we've tried anything and everything with shooting things, or when I say that we've covered every inch of this map with every wonder weapon and every single, like, we've done all the side Easter eggs. We've done everything and then hunted, and then so it's like we've definitely covered some ground with all the fairly obvious ones, I would say. Like anything that's like a direct correlation to freezing, like we've messed around with it because that's where we started. Now we're kind of in the obscure parts. Like we're thinking about freezing as in like your movement, like don't stop moving and stuff like that. Like we've gone further than just the ice cold. But yeah, we have a good list of stuff we've tried. I'm impressed with what we've come up with. Cause it's not just a bunch of random shit. It's actually like valid ideas. So it's pretty impressive with the amount of people that have helped during this hunt.
And the other Switch does the same thing, so no difference there.
Did it go to the Pack-a-Punch first?
It beat at me first, or we turned it back.
Oh, okay. So then it started spinning.
Yeah.
So here, let me test this then. If I go to the docks and hit that power, I bet you. Whoops. I bet you it's gonna point to one of the Pack-a-Punch locations. It might not be location based. It might be order based. Oh, I need to add to the Discord. I just thought of, we tried the bells. We spelled out words with the bells. Because there's egg.
Yeah, age.
Yeah, age. And then we tried ace. And then we tried eat egg. And so we've tried. I need to add that to the Discord list actually.
Yeah. I think of it as cage. I don't know if cage would be anything.
I don't think I've tried cage. Oh, whoops. That's not how you spell cage. It could like open a cage on the map, you know, like so.
Yeah.
Like after I do this, we should go look around for any open cage at this point. Yeah. The one I came up with sounds pretty legit, but how legit is it? Which one did you come up with? They're all blurring together with at the moment. Okay, so if I hit this power, I wonder if it's gonna point to a location then. Yeah, okay.
Yep, okay,
so it's just an order-based thing at this point then.
So yeah, one spins, one points
so,
at the rock.
Yes, yeah, one spins, one points, then the third one gets going pack a bunch.
Yeah. The rock actually
okay, cool.
It, okay.
Alright, so that eliminates anything like with a specific order or anything like that.
And the only thing I think of is if it's the blue rock that melts stuff, maybe we hold the blue rock and see if we can go up the stuff maybe? Like while it's in inventory. I mean,
wait, what now? Like get the blue rock and then what?
Just hold it in our inventory, see if we can interact with anything. Since that's the thing that actually melts the ice, I mean.
Yeah, we can hold it.
Yeah,
and then I guess just keep your eyes out for any kind of like cage that might have been open.
Sure.
I wasn't able to get a voice line whenever that happened, so I don't know. But the cages I can think of are in the boathouse. Oh, we can't keep it in inventory because he's gonna make us like.
For the zipline. Yeah.
We can try, but I think he's not gonna help us until we give him his precious little stone.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll run around real fast. See if there's anything.
Oh no, I think that's a good idea, man. I really do. No. Okay, fine. He's really lonely, and his pet rocket keeps him comfortable.
Yeah.
Now you gotta give me something in return. Maybe a zipline handle? Wait, we did do both ziplines, right?
I did the one. I didn't
oh,
do the
no, we didn't do the other one. Okay.
Alright.
If you could go get that, I'm gonna stay up here and, yeah. Yes, we have the ice trap, the laser trap, the sandbox, and I might be forgetting one of the other ideas we had. Oh, and the cage. Looking around for an open cage.
Oh, I need some moolah.
So I would give you money, but I just don't care.
Fair enough, that you're honest.
Yeah. It seems like a you problem over there. The handle.
Oh.
It's always something.
I would buy a gun first.
Carnival Dragon, what is going on? I was worried, and then you showed up, and now I'm good.
Oh, yeah, this delay on this activation is...
Oh yeah, we solved it, Carnival. Yeah, we did it. It was to turn on the power. That was, I mean, you know. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I got conga line.
Yeah, it's just the door is closed. I thought we'd open that door.
Yeah, I was getting points to open the door, and then I ran out of ammo.
Oh boy, this is not good. Of course, this is the one game I take away my nowhere but there.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, bud, but you're gonna die. Yeah, Connor, we did it, man. We solved the power Easter egg. Believe it or not, there was 3 power switches. No, we're making progress. We haven't solved anything yet, but we are narrowing down it quite a bit now. The list we have is kind of been crazy, but also just a lot of technical things that we've figured out that like eliminate a lot of the crazy ideas. Like we've personally we've interacted with every inch of everything, and so that will eliminate other ideas. And so what we're doing is trying to get all the basics knocked out, and that way, you know, when you're coming up with ideas, you can eliminate like half of them because we've already figured out that certain things just aren't a thing. And so it basically cuts it in half as far as hunting. And then also we've paid attention to the video, and you might notice the lighthouse is a little different in the video. So we've been narrowing it down pretty heavily with that. So that's about all we got. But I'd be willing to bet that like within the next few days we're gonna get this, because there's only so many things you can do. There's just not that much left to try. So unless it's something like really random or very specific, like a certain perk with a certain weapon and a certain zombie, like I'd be willing to bet it's gonna be solved pretty quick. But even if it is something like really specific, like it'll be done, but it's gonna take a second. But we're gonna get it. I'm motivated to solve this. Our community is very impressive at the moment. I'm really proud of us. We've been dedicated. It's crazy. Alright, this Hermit's got a grip on things. He's handling things.
There you go.
Hey, this is actually fun! Once you stop pissing your pants...
Oh, maybe I should have went back down to build the dynamite.
Yeah.
That would have helped.
If you're into that sort of thing.
Be back there in a second.
I just gotta do everything, I guess.
Good to know all the scientists saw each other's junk on a regular.
How have you been, Carlo? It's been a little bit.
It was nothing special.
A couple weeks, maybe less. But yeah, how are you doing?
What is up with those red pipes? Were they trying to make it look like a demon's face? Must be a gizmo somewhere that punches these cards. I mean, that's just logic.
How come they said chaos and ether never overlap? What is that thing?
Good fight. A Garson device is crucial.
Why is the Voyage of Despair thing
What's up, bro?
Hello.
You invited me a little while ago. I was doing something, but I'm back. So.
Okay. Well, we're gonna finish this game then. So.
No, it's good. Go ahead.
Alright, at the bottom by the way, so that's very easy.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just, if you want to meet me up for Samantha's box, we can go ahead and knock that out. Cryo freeze gun. Yeah, we've tried everything we can think of with AATs, and the last couple things. Well, you never picked up the bump.
Did I pick it up?
Nope.
What score? Mash square? Nothing.
Nope.
So, question: y'all are trying to attempt what, right quick?
Wait, what? We're trying to solve
what
an
are y'all
Easter egg?
trying to attempt?
Solving an Easter egg?
Which one? The main Easter egg?
No, we're trying to hunt the Easter egg, like the new one.
Oh.
So yeah, if you don't know what it is, I guess like while you're waiting on us, like maybe go on the Discord or something, and like, or the Twitter. Like a couple days ago, Treyarch tweeted out a hint and said we missed an Easter egg, and so now we're trying to solve that. Like, so that's what we're doing.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself since you're streaming. I'll be back.
Okay. That's on the list, Shlomo, for this game. That be on the list. Hey, can you wait right there for a second?
Yep.
And plug in the nav cards. Oh, can you go ahead and watch the lighthouse and see what it does when I hit this power? Actually.
Go ahead. Yep.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it. Points a golden pack.
Okay. That's what I thought. I'm never out there. All right, we can do the nav card things.
He's out on a little island near ship. Just try not to get killed out there, okay?
Did you put the cards in? No.
Yeah, that's how I go for power go on.
So they processed the 115 with this thing, huh? Kind of takes the magic.
Do it. There we go. Yeah, we tried Blaze Phase or whatever it's called, Blast Phase or whatever it is. We tried that the other day on Pack-a-Punch, but it was kind of one of those things where we did it and then we didn't. We kind of were like, we'll come back to this. So I want to like actually complete it this time and test everything legitimate this time. You'll see. Oh, look at all these points we're about to get.
Oh,
wow. If you save them all, you can rack up points.
The one.
Okay.
Fights for us now.
I think we're gonna get points.
Yo, it'd almost be worth it to go back to Black Ops 3 and see any details in Drak with Samantha's music box. And see if there's any kind of like random sheet of paper clue that might point us in a direction. Just there might have been something that they put in that map and then in order to play off of it, they did something.
So y'all talking about the Samantha one?
Like in Drak, there's Samantha's room in the castle, and then there's her music box on the like dresser or whatever, or on the nightstand. And so I'm curious if maybe there's like a clue to this Easter egg in that room.
So for this Easter egg that y'all are trying to solve right now, is it the one where it says, well, this one's just for fun. It doesn't provide any extra special challenge to keep things interesting once it's found. Of course, from none of this. Alright, yeah.
Once it's complete, it'll provide an extra special challenge to keep things interesting. Did you watch the hint?
Yeah, it says, so well, let's let our friend Samantha give you a tiny hint.
And then it says, don't freeze, ha ha ha.
Yep.
I sounded just like her, I know. I was like her stunt double, but voice actor. She had a throat cold one time, and I had to come in and yeah, they said I just sounded so much like her. So, let's get the heat pack too.
Oh, for sure.
And if we could save a dog, actually, I have a thing I need to test.
Sure. Oh, jump on your dogs.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Can I have this gearbox back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
About 6 or 7 coming your way.
Yippee-ki-yay. That's the grown-up Samantha.
You're up so fast.
Oh,
so your strife that you're using right now is this. I can't tell if it's a regular camo or is it.
Oh, I don't have the ammo or the money. What'd you say?
Your strife right now?
Yeah, I was out of ammo too.
What about my?
So you just got gold on your strife.
It's the silverfish one.
Oh.
Cause I'm basic like that.
Yep. I almost have gold for my strife though. Just need 3 more challenges and I can unlock it.
Nice. Yeah,
Yes,
I've almost
sir.
got Dark Matter on Xbox. It's hard when you split my time between both consoles. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those things.
Yep. It's funny how Red Hex looks better in Black Ops 3 than it does in Black Ops 4.
What a nose on him. Oh.
No!
No.
We killed him!
Well, it's a good thing you didn't name him.
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna go test out this Samantha because I believe music or no who was it? Oh, Noor, he did it, yeah.
Well, it's not like
Man, I need just a few more points to get there. Yeah. It was a dog round, that's the only reason I wanna like oh, I can get the 500 points off the desk. Because he did it on a dog round, so I don't know if that would be a thing or not, but I need to know.
Sure.
Good doggy. I know, it's so sad, man.
Whose glasses are these?
Yeah.
Bro, just seeing the ray gun Mark II brings me back to the good days of Black Ops 2.
Yeah, it's a classic weapon.
Yep.
One of my favorite training spots ever in zombies is the biodome on Moon, and it's the back side of it, like where the door that you would open would go out to the teleporter.
The teleporter?
And
yeah.
so it's like the back side, and then that like long alleyway on the back end. That's my favorite spot.
Yep. On BL2, I always had the strategy to get to high rounds, and I got really high. You know the tree glitch for the paralyzer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just used the tree glitch.
Come on, stop it, dog.
Oh.
Under the collar for Little Miss Bossy Boots?
I'm going to assume you're talking about although in all reality, I view Russman as an equally valuable member of the team.
Okay, I don't think that's
Anything.
yeah. Unless it has to be done like after a certain step or something, but I don't think so. Okay, well, we tried Noir. That's that one checked off. Now we can go to the other ones. So that's... Jesus, can I just get to a gun? So now we gotta try the other, like, 2 or 3, I believe we have.
Anti-entrapment nose trap, anti-entrapment on the
No, I think everything in the game is solvable right now, yeah. I'm pretty confident that anything in the game, it would be taken out, because it's a lot of extra. It's like if you had to clean out your closet, you wouldn't want to keep all the clothes that
I'll be right
don't
back,
fit,
bro.
because it just weighs the game down. And since they've pushed the size of the game so much, it's like almost worse for them to keep it. So it might. Like, the only way it would be cut and still be there is, like, the fire bowls, for instance. Like, if they cut it, then essentially those bowls wouldn't light up. Like, they would just be there, and those bowls would just be dormant. And then that would be, like, a cut Easter egg in visual terms. But if they, like, still do things, then it's gonna still have a potential step.
I'll be right back, bro.
I'll see in a minute. It'd be very unlike, a bigger game developer to just like leave it in the game like that. So but I still have a lot of ideas for those. I just had to take a break. I literally was hunting the super Easter egg. I did every Easter egg flawless solo with no or in cartoon mode, and then when I finished classified, and then I immediately turned around and did all the unsolved Easter eggs and started like doing that, because a lot of these bigger people were posting videos about the unsolved Easter eggs, and like a lot of the facts were wrong, and a lot of the steps, like, or the actual information about it was wrong, and so I tried my best to make the most updated one, not including any ciphers, but that burned me out because I had to research every little thing, like, a lot, and so I ended up getting really burned out on zombies. I ended up taking a break, and then this kind of brought me back into it for a second. But after I'm done hunting this, I would love to go back and look into those older ones. I still have a list of like ideas for them. So if you want something to do, I put it on my Discord. I can put all my ideas for it, so that anyone else can go look for it. I'm focused on this one right now, though. Phone your destination locked? What? No, I don't think the super Easter egg's a thing anymore. I mean, maybe. I hunted the that whole thing a lot, but I mean, I can guarantee you it's not to do any of the Easter eggs. I did every single Easter egg there is in solo, cartoon mode, and without downs, and I did them all like that. So if it's anything to do with completing an Easter egg, I don't care what circumstance it is, I've done it, and so it's not gonna have anything to do with that. But you know, I don't know. I don't think that there is. I think there probably was gonna be one, and then they ended up not doing it. Like once they found out they had to do Black Ops 5, I'm guessing they probably didn't spend any time working on it. But I do believe that there probably was a plan for a super Easter egg at one point. And I think that like anyone that was invited out to Treyarch, like they probably were alluding to the fact that there was a super Easter egg, but then my guess is that some meeting happened and they had to cut their losses, and so the super Easter egg probably went with that. I'm not gonna like say it doesn't exist, but I really don't think it's actually a thing in this game. So I wish it was. I think that it probably would have been if they didn't have to work on Black Ops 5. So I just had to know if it was or wasn't, so I did all the Easter eggs, and then after that basically confirmed it, I was like, alright, I'm done looking into that. I'm more focused on the ones we know about. If there's a lead on the super, then yeah, for sure. I'll go look into it if there's a lead, but I've tried everything that I'm willing to waste time on. There's something that might or might not exist. But like, I know this Easter egg exists, so I'm gonna go look into this more. I think the super Easter egg either was a thing and it's not, or it's just a way to get views. Like anybody that talks about Chronicles 2 at the moment is gonna get views because that's what everybody's worried about. So I think the super Easter egg was just merely a way to generate hype over something. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, for sure. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna, like if the super Easter egg was a thing, like, don't you think they would have hinted at that on 115 day and not this side Easter egg on Tag? Like, it would have probably been like, oh, something super's in the game, and then we would have been like, oh, there's a super Easter egg. But, I don't know. I would have a hard time believing that they would choose to hype this one before the other one. If it actually was in the game. So, I don't know. I think this is like our last like known Easter egg, and then the other ones that we know about as well. But this is the last like newer unsolved Easter egg that I think exists. Because a lot of them have been data mined and or we already know about it. So, I'm gonna put all my time into solving this one, and then yeah, that'll be it. Let's see. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the icicle right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna get Pack-a-Punch, and then I'm gonna get all the AATs, and I'm gonna shoot the jar with each AAT, and then we also need to try the traps.
Alrighty.
But I'm on the last heat pack thing. The heat pack has got to be one of the most boring and tedious little things to build.
I just hate that it's based off the player count. Like 4 players, you have to hit those 4 times. Just
I think it's still 2 though, is it not? I think on after any co-op game is 2, and then solo's 1. After that update, it used to be, I believe, on the release date. I think it was multiple, but
yeah,
I want to say it's still just 2 for all the players.
I hope they fixed it, because that was, yeah, I remember doing a launch day with 4 people, and it was definitely like.
Also, we didn't know that, like, if you stand on the left, it goes to the left, and then, you know, like, so I think that when we figured out, because I think Skite or Nirko on our team did that, and then they're like, oh, I broke a board, and then they went to do it, and they probably stood on a different piece, and then they're like, I don't know how, and then it took us like 10 minutes, and then over the course of a couple rounds, we figured out how to get it, but I don't know how many times they did it. I was the one that had to hold the zombie that round, so I don't remember what it did on release date, but I want to say it was like 5 player count on the day it came out.
Yeah.
Okay, but I've got all the parts now. You can grab that whenever.
Alright, I'm going the way over.
Oh hey, it's Golden Pack if you want to go out there for any reason. I know you're close to $5 grand.
Sure. Grab the heat pack real
That's
fast,
up to you.
yeah.
I can't get it, but I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, sure we can. Yeah, at least cover our ground there anyway, so we're gonna go on there. May as well.
Well, it's not gonna. I'll try it. I'll try it without the heat pack later. Fall like next game. But yeah, it's a bit late. But I will try it there. It's not gonna not let me freeze. It's just gonna take a little bit longer with the heat pack to be able to freeze. So, but I'll try it both ways because it's a lot easier to try it without the heat pack. All I have to do is get power on. I want to see some greatness here, man. Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna low-key be looking for stuff on the.
Go for it. I'll hit this. Get some money.
Oh, and somebody I trust got 1,000 kills with the Samantha box, and it didn't do anything. So I know if it's not 1,000 kills, if it's anything more than that, then it's like okay, like I'm willing to let somebody else test that. Like,
yeah,
I think 1,000 is safe to say it's not a kill-based thing. I'm gonna try to get to $5 grand, but just kind of leave me some kills.
Oh yeah, man.
I hope I can get there in time.
Oh, here you go. Can I help you?
Oh wow.
Like a microwave. Only for guns instead of frozen burritos.
Thank you. I did not have to do that, but it's just gonna save so much time with the I was trying to get the like the AATs and stuff, so
There, yeah.
I was like, I don't really feel like pack-a-punching like that much, because that $5 grand can go to the traps, you know?
Exactly.
Because I feel like we're gonna be buying the trap a good bit right now.
No, of course we can get everything. Okay.
What perk did you get?
Mule kick. Out of everything.
My least favorite perk. I'd rather just not have it.
Yeah.
I'd rather just not have it at all than to have it.
In this game, I absolutely hate it. VO3, I didn't mind if I had the perkaholic.
You know what? It's not even like what it is. It's the fact that for so long I've been playing with the idea that you hit Y and it swaps weapons, And so when like my muscle memory and I get cornered, and I'll hit Y like desperately to like get to my other weapon, then it'll bring out my pistol or some shit, and then it's just that half second where like you lose that one little split second, and then it's like it's over. Alright, see you later, FaZe. But that's why I hate Mule Kick.
Oh, I hate Mule Kick. It's not the most useless perk in this, but it's...
Yeah, 115 yellow snowball kills? Maybe. We got the 115 headshots with the snowballs, but we didn't use the yellow snow. We just, we got 115 headshot kills with the normal snowballs.
Yeah. I'd see that as more of the challenge than the yellow one, so...
Yeah, it could be followed. We've tried. I've thrown the Samantha doll in almost every corner of everywhere. Like, the list of where places are that I haven't thrown it is shorter than where I have. So, it's definitely something I'm not ruling out, but I'm running out of places. Because when you have, like, multiple people chucking Samantha dolls everywhere with equipment and max ammos and, like, we're just going and going and going, you can cover some ground pretty quick. But yeah, that was my initial thought. That's just cruel. They put the lighthouse light right over the jar, so I can't even see if it breaks. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, I think I've seen it like shattered or whatever. Okay, so Cry Freeze has been tested on that. Ooh, I want to see actually. I'm just gonna like freak out if we get like a progress at all. It's like I've always been way better once the Easter egg has that initial like lead or whatever. It's like I love the hunt once it's like you have that first part, because then it all starts to fall in place. And
those like maids are better just because it feels like you make progress the longer you go. This
like, just something would be nice, yeah.
Because this one's just like a 1 or 2 step one, so once you figure out the first part, it's probably done very quickly.
Yeah, it's probably like a couple. Like the round skip on Alpha was like 3 or 4 steps, and I have a feeling that this is gonna be a round skip. And it's probably a round skip, and it'll lock down the beach or something, and then we survive, something like that. Like I'm putting all my eggs in the round skip basket.
I would be shocked if honestly just not, just because they incorporated that in one map.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like I'm trying to think of like what they mean by it provides an extra special challenge to keep things interesting. Because like, it could be something original. Like what an idea that would be. An original idea on Black Ops 4. Wow. The game of remakes. No, I love Black Ops 4. It's been through a lot, but it's still zombies, so I still enjoy it.
Yeah, it's still zombies.
It's not their best game, but it's not their lowest point, I guess.
Yeah. How do you feel about like the perk system in this, or
I don't mind it. I just wish that there was a way to get all of the perks, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't even know how to explain it. I wish that there was just 4 slots and then I could put whatever. Like Secret Sauce, but like instead of... I don't even know. I guess I like the old one, but I don't mind this one. There's a couple improvements I would do to this to make it better. Yeah. But if they want to keep it like this, then I don't mind. I think that there should be a couple tweaks. And also, can you hold these zombies? I'm gonna try the trap and get frozen.
Sure thing.
I also might go down, so I'm not really sure. I guess the trap probably kills you, but I'm gonna do anti-entrapment.
The trap definitely kills you. Yeah, do anti-entrapment.
Yeah, I'm trying. Well, I'm trying the health regeneration thing to see if I can run through it and survive. But I might go down. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not bad. But wish you luck.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Oh god, 50 health is what it takes you down to.
Oh yeah, this screws you up.
guess we'll do it 15 times. I think that's what it was in Alpha, right? Where you had to run through the traps in the gauntlet. Like it was like 15, I think.
Solo was 8. I think it was 15
Yeah.
duos.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what it was. So that's 4. Oh wait. Oh, it's got to recharge. Yeah, I'm doing like 3 or 4 ideas on the traps fault. So I'm just knocking one at a time. I just wanted to see if health regeneration got you to where you could run through the trap without dying, and it does. So that's cool. But my actual idea beyond that is to just stand in the trap with anti-entrapment and maybe get kills, or kill a certain amount of zombies in that trap. So that's kind of what we're doing now. And then, so let's see, I'm at 27 or 201 kills. So I'll push to like 300 and something, and just get the trap kills. And so if it's anything like the spork knife, we have to get 100 kills in each trap. We'll know based on it. So, and then after that, we'll do your idea where we get frozen and then thawed by the trap. So there's these 2 ideas. But if you want to bring those zombies over here,
just got 1 more left.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep track, and I'm gonna get 100 kills with this trap. So if you want to just like train him down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna train right down here.
Yeah. All right, cool. This shouldn't take but more than like 3 or 4 activations.
Yeah. So
and then we'll move down to the beach traps. I've also tried killing every kind of zombie in each trap, and I've thrown the Samantha dolls into the traps. So this is kind of like the last idea I have for the traps at the moment. I could also see it being like X amount of electric zombies or something like that. But Yarg, the trap be mighty freezing. The trap be freezing me. You'll be back in a bit. Good luck searching. Oh, thank you, man. And I'll see you in a bit. Good luck with your whatever you're up to, Rake. Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Oh, and thank you for subscribing. A Rake has subscribed. I'm just raking them in, man. I'm just raking these subscribers in. Oh, man. There's too many puns I can make with the name. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Welcome to the community. So the trap's about to recharge.
Just let me know whenever it's ready. I got 20 something.
Alright, I'll let you know. It's about to be. It's about to be.
I'll probably just pop the entrapment so I can get through.
Oh, okay, I was like, how are you gonna get through?
Yeah.
Like, you could die, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know. I've already ruined my record enough on this.
Yeah, right. God, at least it's not like Black Ops 2 where like your rating is like based on all that. Okay, it's back now, and I'm at. I don't know. It doesn't count my kills. Why?
Oh, 'cause it's not technically by the player. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, all right, whatever. I mean, I got probably 30-ish. Come on.
Hit it. Oh,
what?
No.
Oh, no. All right, just crawl through it. Crawl through it. I'll get you up.
It's all good. Oh, we got one behind you.
Crawl into the trap. I'm gonna revive you in there. We're doing this the hard way. How am I getting hit? Come on. Come on.
Oh, it takes like... Wow.
Oh, somebody also, I forgot they messaged me. They said maybe you have to freeze them and then knife the frozen ones and maybe get like a certain amount of those kills. I haven't personally tried that.
Oh, but break.
So we should try that at some point. I forgot somebody had like messaged me that today. But I just did that and it reminded me of that. So Okay, so that's probably at least like what, 40 kills, 50 kills.
I'd say probably 50-ish.
If I remember right, on the spork knife, it took about 3 activations to get each trap done. So, 3 or 4. So let's just do 2 more of like these kind of things, and then we will know whether or not. Because I get at least 15 or 20 each activation on my end.
Yeah.
So I'd say 4 activations, we should be fine, and then we can move on to the other trap. Now I don't have anti-entrapment, so you'll have to like run through, and I'll just hit it once they run through. But it's ready now.
Alright, I'll start walking over.
I'm trying to time it to where you have to run past my zombies, and then I'll follow right behind you.
Alright, walking slow to the
I'm
second.
trying to time it right.
Alright.
Go, 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 go. Oh god. Oh, that was clean. Good job.
Yeah, good. Good.
Hell yeah, dude. That was good. I was trying to time the train on my end. Yeah, see like those kills, like where we knife them after they're frozen.
Yeah.
I could see that.
So that's either in the water or snowballs.
Yeah, just something like getting knife kills or. Also, have you tried the Bowie knife? Sorry, that was very vague. Have you tried the Bowie knife? Like how we had to upgrade the Bowie knife on Voyage by knifing the Blightfather. Have you tried like killing like electric zombies with the Bowie knife or something like that?
I killed last night. Someone mentioned that. I think I killed like 5 or 6 with the Bowie knife. It didn't do
Okay,
anything.
you haven't like gone in though.
No, yeah, not like just purely on those. No.
Yeah, I would try like to rule things out. I would try maybe killing like 115 of those, and then maybe kill like a good bit of dogs. Here, if you want to train together, that might be easier. We could just both run together and then run up, and we can tell if the trap's available or not by just looking up here.
Yeah, it's from green.
Because it could be like vermin kills, or it could be like something else. Like, because there's no like Blightfather type things like heavy zombies or mini bosses on this. And so I don't think it would involve those, but maybe it's like a certain amount of kills this time. Because I don't think there's a Bowie knife upgrade.
Yeah, because that didn't work on 9. Because Blightfather did. It didn't work on 9.
Yeah, it was just the Voyage. And then on Dead of the Night there was the stake, and then on Blood of the Dead there was the sport knife, and then like so there's always been a pretty powerful melee weapon. So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be an upgrade or anything like that. I think it's gonna be something that like happens in the map.
Yeah, so it's gonna be some kind.
It's
whatever
like a
challenge it is.
Yeah, it's
now,
such a small chance that it ends up being something like a reward, like an upgrade.
Yeah, I agree. Well, so I can't picture it being anything else other than insanity, because the only challenge I think would have been a whole wave of like electric zombies, but they already have that for her.
Yeah, they've already got that. Oh no, yeah, I'll circle back and get you.
Very good.
Yeah, this is our last activation with the trap, and then we'll have the amount of kills we need.
If you can't get me, it's fine. Let's do your try.
That's fine. Just crawl out of the middle. Yeah, there you go. I'll get you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the slow lap. Brother! What's up, Joshua? Hey, if you want to hop in, Joshua, there's the spot. Alright, here we go. I gotta do this the right way.
Oh, you got
when
this.
you don't have quick revive, you gotta improvise.
Good move. Oh, get that run. Alright. Good move.
Brother. Thank you, brother. Alright, let's go do the trap. It's up and ready. Hey, it's Sight. The other brother. What's up, man? Dude, yeah, we're making progress. I mean, no steps, but like... Are you right here? Alright, oh, there you are. Okay. There we go. But yeah, dude, we're noticing a few things here and there, and it's helping us narrow it down. So I think in the next day or two we'll have this, because the amount of shit that we've tried is kind of wild. But dude, we have been grinding this Easter egg, and so we're narrowing down our list today. But we started to really look into the video itself that they gave us, and that gives you a good bit of clues. So we're basically like now at this point we're narrowing down what that video tells us. So it's on my Discord though if you want to like know everything. I believe you're part of that. So if you wanna get all the details, it's on there on the Easter egg leads channel. Yeah, no steps have been solved though. Yeah, that's what I mean, Joshua. Okay, let's go down to the beach and do that trap.
Alright. So buy me a quick shield.
How have you been, Skate? Okay, so Fald, you're saying you want me to do where I get frozen, like right here, and then when the laser trap comes around, it like thaws me out. You're saying you want me to try that? That can't hurt, right?
Well, work. Alright, so
I guess I'll freeze. Just hold the last zombie and then just buy the trap after I'm frozen.
Sure. I think I got the last one.
I think it's gonna be like 1 or 2, but I'm still dead set on a round skip and or like something like you know, like the DE skeletons and stuff like just something where it's gonna be like, you know, it's a quick little challenge or not, you know. And so I could see that that being a thing, but yeah, I think it's only gonna be like a couple steps max. Could be like a one and done, or like we do something and then it's just like go collect it or go like interact with something and then that's done.
Now I trade that a garden doohickey for a pair of dry socks.
I'm almost frozen. It's the heat pack taking a minute.
You're fine. Are you
This
able
is
to
Fald idea. All right, I'm good.
Is your anti-trapment on?
No, wait, do I even have it? Hold on, don't buy it.
Yeah,
it's not even back yet. Do you have it?
I do.
Okay, yeah, you do it then.
Alright.
I didn't even think about the anti-entrapment, so good looks. You gotta pop it before you get frozen, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't grab the heat pack yet. I'll be frozen pretty fast.
Oh, okay. Just let me know when.
Alright. Should be able to go for it. Yep, frozen.
Just like old times.
Hopefully your anti-entrapment lasts the length of the trap.
Yeah, it's only like 30 seconds.
I'll just cover you.
It's all done, Dillinger. Everything we ever had. Everything we ever loved.
I'm sorry I had to end this way, Tommy.
Yes.
You were a good teammate, but
yeah.
you crossed the line earlier. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Oh, you missed it.
Oh no!
You were too far away. Yeah. All right. Mine will be back pretty soon.
All right, we'll start again another round.
Okay, it like hugs the wall right there. So.
Son of a. No, I definitely ran out too. So I would have been dead.
How about you, Sky? Have you made any progress or anything? I mean, obviously, like no steps have been found, but like, have you what you been up to? Have you been hunting it, or are you doing other things?
I just like to apologize for that one.
Oh, you're good.
Alright.
Mine's like 2/3 of the way back. Dude, the elixirs take forever to cool down.
Oh, the classic ones take ages.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, why did they make it that way?
Activision likes money, or
I wish it would just refresh at the beginning of a round.
that's what it should be, or at least like every
Like make
other
it
round.
timed in between rounds, and then make it where it like comes back at the beginning of a round for, at least for some of them. But
Yeah.
so it hugged the wall pretty close. So I guess we should stand like right against the, like right
There's
here.
right
This
against the
seems
wall.
like a good spot right here. Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
Or we can stand like right here. Either way.
That's right.
We'll get it there. We'll at least see what happens.
Yeah. Just based off the route, I don't think anti-chamming's gonna last, so you're probably gonna get it down.
Well, you'll probably have to. I'll probably have to buy it, and then you'll have to do it. You know, like while it's going.
Like freeze while it's going. Yeah.
Oh, shoot, hold on. Let me go get blast phase. Wow, this is a thing. I feel like we're all around this Easter egg. It's just like a matter of figuring out where to go now.
Hey, where the heck am I now?
What haven't we checked, Joshua? Sky, are you still there, man? Or no? I don't know if you left. I'll go over a list in just a second, Joshua. If you're on the... Did I accidentally shoot that? If you're on the Discord, we're on like number 7 or 8, and then we've also done about 3 or 4 other ideas that aren't on the list.
Alright.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so my anti-entrapment is almost back.
Alright. I'm back here.
We still need to finish shooting the jar with the different AATs. I've done cryo freeze, but I haven't done the other ones.
The ones up by Pablo.
The jar on the top of the lighthouse that you can shoot.
Oh, the Shrek. Okay. So
Yeah, I've tried cryo freeze, but I haven't done the other ones, just to make sure that that's not a thing at all.
Alright, I'll upgrade real
All right,
fast.
any second now, my anti-entrapment will be back.
Alright, I'll upgrade this real fast.
I'm gonna quickly time how long it takes me to freeze so I can figure out when to start.
Not even Einstein could explain this machine, but who cares?
4, 5, 6,
Kilowatt.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh boy, freezing my nuts off. Better keep moving. I'm caught in the ice.
Okay, so it takes 26 seconds. How long does anti-entrapment last? Do we know? Is it 30 seconds?
I think it's 30 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, and then how long do you think the trap takes to go around?
It takes a hot minute, so
I guess like when it gets to like the trap itself.
I would say because
maybe,
it
like,
starts here and it goes around.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and it goes over. So I'd say probably when it gets like to about where the actual button
you know,
is.
screw it, just buy it and I'll time it. But wait for a second. Let me get the timer. It's only gonna take like 2 minutes to reset, so we might as well get this right. All right, I'll go get it. Just bring him out of the way.
Yep. I'll try to aim out of the way for you. All right.
Who's ready for a sunburn?
Okay, and then we'll just see how long it is, and then that way I know when to start the anti-entrapment and all.
Sure.
It takes a minute to freeze with the heat pack. 26 seconds, like, that's wild.
Wait, so yeah, you can't freeze.
Okay, so there's 26 seconds right there. So we need to give ourselves from here to the water, basically. So like right where that bush is.
So right over the rock. Okay.
Okay, the trap is 41 seconds long. So if I have 26 seconds, give or take, with freezing, anti-entrapment takes 30 seconds. So I need to wait. If I'm gonna stand like right here, then I need to wait. Let's see, the equivalent of this. So I need to get like right here. Okay. So you tell me when it gets to this fireplace for the yellow snowballs. Like this
Okay.
thing. Whenever that trap gets there, I will start freezing, and then I'll pop the anti-entrapment and all that. So just let me know when that thing when it gets there.
The campfire. Okay.
Yeah. And I guess I'll stand like. Does this freeze me right here? Will I actually get frozen?
Right here for sure you will.
Yeah, but this is like right in line with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it works. Okay. Well, I'm ready whenever you are. Just don't mess up like I did and bring the zombie to me, because he'll go after me and break the ice or whatever. So.
Oh, froze! Holy crap! All right.
Yeah, just tell me when and I'll go pop it and everything like that.
All right, I'm buying it now.
All right, let's hope this works out.
All right. Hit past campfire.
Come on, freeze. I could always back up a little bit if needed, but this should be like exact.
Fucking cold! It almost burns! How's that even possible?
Come on. Doesn't even damage me or anything. Okay, so maybe I don't need anti-entrapment. Because it just goes right through you. It doesn't even break the ice. So let's try it. I'll just do that again, and then I just won't have anti-entrapment. I think I need to get damaged by it. Because it's not going to kill me. It's just going to break it. I think.
Alright, well,
so, yeah.
Well, then you said the path and just get frozen, I'll just buy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, because the anti-entrapment just went right through me. It didn't do anything. So, but props to us for the math. That's one thing. So I think I need to take damage because that's how it. Oh no! That's how the zombie works. With like it'll break the ice once you get hit. But since I didn't take a hit because anti-entrapment, it doesn't really work. All right, I'm frozen. So if it doesn't work this time, then I just don't think this is a thing.
Alright.
But we've definitely 100% tested it, so that's for sure. You can't say we haven't tried.
Checking out the list, so we're done. And then once we do this, I'll go do kilowatt on the bottle.
Yeah, okay, that works. I don't want to die. God, the beam of death. God save me.
Enjoy's embrace.
Oh wow, I don't even get unfrozen, it just kills you.
Oh wow. Okay, well that's a definite. That's a definite no.
Well, I'm not doing this because I like you. I'd just rather they keep chasing you.
Yeah, well, good idea though, Fault. Good idea.
Now I know.
But yeah, it took damage, but I didn't unfreeze me, so it doesn't break the ice. Oh well. So we've tried getting kills with the traps, we've tried throwing different stuff into the traps, we've tried freezing and getting hit by that trap. So I would be safe to say, unless it's getting like an absurd amount of kills with each trap, then I think I'm done with all of the ideas for the trap at the moment. So yeah, we did it though. We tried. So you're gonna go shoot the jar. I'm trying to think of what else we got.
So we did a trap, it didn't trapping inside of it, nothing happened there, so traps are done.
And we confirmed that health regeneration will let you get through a trap. The only thing I could think of would be to go to the secret place, but I really don't think that's gonna have anything because we've already gone there. We've already looked for everything.
There's really no alternate paths, as far as we can tell.
Like, I don't know. I'd be keen to do that again, but not now. Like just sometime later. Like not tonight though. Just because I feel like we've already used up that place. Like we've already done that. And so, what am I? I felt like there was one more thing we were gonna do this game.
I'm trying to remember.
I did blast phase on Pack-a-Punch.
You already did the music box on the.
Oh yeah, that was it. We had the music box in the apothecary thing.
Yeah.
Unless you freeze in the other laser trap. Yeah. Right. Watch that be it, dude. I'm just joking. Hey, let's go try blast phase on the golden pack.
Sure.
I'm gonna go. I'll meet you there. I gotta go get the perk back since you killed me.
Yeah. It was worth it.
You sacrificed me to the lasers.
In the name of science.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need to add all the new perks to my perk collection. I've just got the basics.
Oh, you said the collection of all the perk bottles? Oh,
yeah, I've got like everything from Black Ops 1, but anything that's been added post that, no. So, yeah, I need to go make the rest of them.
A golden pack-a-punch may look special, but all that glitters can sometimes get you killed.
It's covering me? Yep. I hate you! No. Okay, I got firebomb. So you've done what, kilowatt? Drive freeze. You'll have firebomb.
Yeah, I might as well hit it real fast while I have to hit this thing.
Yeah, and then we can check off the jar at that point.
Yep, I was gonna cryo freeze. That's not fair.
You sent a bot to Mars? Oh, that's funny. Welcome back, Drops, by the way. That's funny, though. Did he have anything to say about it? I wonder if he went to theater mode and spectated. Like, did he just teleport back, or did he actually swim to the place? I wonder. Like, I'm curious, like, what the bot does when it's sent to Mars.
Oh, I probably did.
Kind of sucks that it wouldn't send you, though. Unless you mean somebody that like really sucks and you're just saying he's a bot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Today's English is so confusing.
Yeah.
Cool. Got him.
Yeah, I'd be curious. I feel like they would probably just sit there and just freeze, and then eventually just teleport back.
Do they just go where they know that there's an area? Like, I don't know. Maybe they just sit on the ice, iceberg, and then they just eventually teleport back.
Well, apparently pre-launch is that the bots were like so good they were pretty solve these Easter eggs by themselves. So
yeah, I don't know. You have to go to like the home, like the main menu, like when you first load up the game, and it has like multiplayer campaign zombie, and then you'll see on the left or right, I can't remember. I think it's the left. There's a little box that says theater, and then you select your most recent game or whatever the game that you did that in. You select it, load it, and then you can. There's like the controls. So
yeah, well, it's under the specialist HQ.
So you can find it that way, and all you have to do is just spectate the bot when you get to that point of the game. So it'd be pretty funny to know what the bots do at Mars. Watch, they solve something over there. They go to some area we've never even seen. We're like, what? So yeah, that's how you do it. So, oh yeah, I need to go shoot the whatchamacallit, the jar. Were you able to get brain rot?
I was not.
That's all good. Alright, word. Sounds good. I'm curious to find out what the bot does. He's looking up theater mode right now.
Oh yeah, I'm very curious.
What does the bot do when he's teleported to Mars? He's like, this wasn't part of the plan. It's supposed to be in and out clean. I can cover you if you're shooting a jar.
Yeah, that's got crowd freeze. So.
It's a nuke!
Too fantastic. Oh, I
Dude, every time I go to shoot this, the light is in the way.
I think it broke.
Yeah. I saw the glass. I just wanted to do it twice. There it goes.
Alright.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Oh, I'm out. That is the proper.
There. Wait, max ammo now. Oh wow, how did that
How did I not teleport with that?
That's what I was confused about.
Okay. Literally standing on there before you were, and yet... Okay. I don't know who you bribed to get a free teleport like that. Hey, nice. Welcome to the Discord, Fault. Thank you. And, you're, I can't speak now. The list of all the stuff we've been doing is on Easter Egg Leads channel. You'll see everything that we've done. It's all there. So, welcome. Dang, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, like, at least you can skip through the footage and, like, select a scene. However, be careful, because it kind of glitches, and if you go too fast, it'll, like, break the game, and you'll have to, like, go all the way back. It'll, like, crash your game. So just, don't do, like, the scene skip as much. Excuse me, just worry about the fast forward. It kind of, like, if it has to buffer, and so if you do it, and you skip past the point where it's buffered to, it'll like crash it most likely. So just be aware of that, I guess. But I'm very eager to find out what it does. Man, I've got the hiccups really bad. Hey, what's up, Hammer? Welcome. How have you been, Hammer? So do you have any ideas for the moment besides getting brain rot?
Not really.
Oh, we should probably do a quick look over for that cage in case the cage thing did open.
Yeah, sure.
Just quickly look around for that. See if I can get brain rot real quick.
So, there you go. Yeah, trying to sell.
Okay, a lot.
Am I the only one who thinks this looks like a shit box?
There we go. I got it.
Oh, there.
I'm doing good, Hammer. I'm ready to solve this Easter egg. That's for sure.
Oh. Right.
I'm not bored of it yet, but it's hard to stay motivated. But it's always a lot easier when everybody's like working together. If I had to do this all solo, it gets really hard. And so I really appreciate everybody that's new today and yesterday and everybody I've met in the last few days. It's been really fun. So thank you guys. But yeah, I'm ready to make some progress.
I'll probably start going and doing some in-plane sites in some areas.
Yeah. See, like there needs to be like stuff like outside of hunting, like with the group. There needs to be like a list of stuff that we just do that anyone can do.
Yeah. Actually, now you see me. See if you change the screen at all. If there's, since that's like a classic. Get thinking of elixirs.
Come on, break. There we go. I believe there's a I believe there's a section of like bookmark games, like a tab. It's usually whatever your most recent game is. You can also just say select from zombies and not all of them. So I don't know. Also, have we experimented with brain rot at all? Since the VR11's not on this map, but brain rot's as close as we're getting.
I haven't too much, no. Well, that's actually what I was thinking too. Was like if there's like an effect you can put on like a player, or if I put like a tundra gun, if you like almost like the VR11, where you like, get an effect on another player.
All right, look around the map.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah, nothing really both sides.
I don't know then. It's hard to explain how theater is because it's so glitchy, but there's ways to get your video. You might have to like reset the game too. So I don't know. It's just theater's so like buggy. Okay, I searched the boathouse and spawn.
Checked around the main cargo boat. I didn't see anything by the artifact storage. Nothing so far.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for any kind of like cage at all.
Yeah, I'm also only seeing the boathouse, honestly.
That's what I thought, but the boat might be our next best option because the lighthouse and boathouse are kind of like my top two ideas for cages because of all those fishing cages, like the crab cages.
Yeah. Looking at the kitchen right now, if there's anything.
Do you have a zombie? Or...
I don't have anything right now.
Okay.
I can grab them off you.
It's like I have to like crouch because I don't have wraith fires or anything, so it's hard for me to look in these corners because I have a Samantha box. So I have to like really take my time.
Where this go?
Hi, thanks. And my backside, thanks.
The waterfall, I've chucked it in a good bit of them. I don't know if it's the one you're thinking of. I'm sure by default I have. Like, you said the waterfall by the cave. I've done it down the ice slide, but most of the waterfalls I've done are like the ones that are like this one, like that. I've chucked it in all of those, every single one around the map. But yeah, if you mean like the ice tunnel over here, then let's gonna try melting some of this maybe. Yeah, which waterfall did you mean? I want to see what the blast phase does on the slide.
I was just curious about that.
I've always wanted to know what this one path is up here. I think it's just aesthetics, but it's also like right in our face about there's like very obviously a path.
Oh yeah, wow.
And so if you come up here, it's like a very, very obvious path. And I'm like, is that meant to be gotten up there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've chucked it in that one. Yeah. The one that's like right there, and then there's that one, and that. I've done all of them. I thought initially I was like, because when they first released this teaser for the map, like way back in the day, this was that tweet that they sent out. It was like right here, and then it had, I want to say it was either Yuri or Pablo, somebody talking. I can't remember who it was, but that was that waterfall. So I was like, maybe that was like all along they meant that was like a clue to an Easter egg, and so I chucked it in that one, and it wasn't. What was that thing about Mercury?
Oh, I drink brew. I drink bird.
Okay, that's out of bounds then. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the next.
It's an out of bounds barrier, so that makes sense. I have not tried throwing a Samantha box right where the wisp is. Okay. I think maybe I did that, but I think it was somebody else that did it, and I wasn't the one that did it. I want to see if I can get that one stuck in the place I did yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, Drops, but good luck with that. I'm interested to hear what happens, and hopefully it didn't break on you, because theater is literally the most glitchy thing ever. It terrifies me, because like sometimes when I do footage, like I have to use theater footage for certain things, because it just looks better in the guides, and so it's always scary to me. I'm like, please tell me I didn't just do this whole thing for nothing. Yeah, at least you got the clip.
Yeah, that's what I tried using it. It just completely crashed out as soon as I loaded up the video. It's completely just blue screen on me. So.
Okay. So that's all of the ideas. We tried the jar. We did the Samantha box and the popkin vessel. We did all the trap stuff. I've tried blast phasing the ice around the map.
Everything
What
trap
else
related.
is there? I have a couple other ideas, but I'll wait for Joshua, and then that's probably my last game, I would think, because we're running out.
Yeah, it's sad. I'll be getting off really soon. I got work in the morning. So.
Yeah, okay, so I'm out of, like, we've completed all the ideas I personally had, but at this point now I want to see if we can get, like, 115 kills when they get frozen. Like when you freeze a zombie and then you knife it or kill it. I want to see if we can get, like rack those kills up. And I think we should do no power. I almost feel like we can't touch the water. Like we could freeze them in the water and then shoot them, but I don't know. I don't know what we want to do.
So unfortunately, this one's my last one because I gotta get up for work tomorrow.
Yeah, and
so.
you don't have to. Don't feel like you have to. If you
no. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, this one's. No, so I'm probably done for right now because
this will definitely be my last one for sure.
Yeah, nah. So I'll probably get off now so I don't get too late.
All right.
Well,
no worries. Well, thanks for the help.
Absolutely, man. And
Thank you.
I said, yeah, I think snowballs work too to get them frozen. That's a little bit harder, but
yeah, it does. After round 8, it's not a one shot anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, brother. Yeah, we got one more idea, Joshua. I don't know if you just heard.
No, I was like 20 seconds delayed.
We unless you have any ideas, the only idea I have for tonight is to freeze the zombies and then break them when they're shattered. So I'm probably gonna get the Bowie knife and then just like freeze them and shatter them. And then to top it off, we're gonna do the no power as well.
Okay, gotcha. Can we touch water?
I was just gonna leave that to the team to vote on. I'll
be out of here though, and I wish you guys good luck, and hopefully you guys find something on this one.
Thank you.
Absolutely, man. See you guys later.
Yep, see it.
Peace out, man. Alright, brother. We switched. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we've kind of hit that stopping point for tonight, really, with the ideas, but there's always gonna be more ideas tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm kind of at that point now where it's like I really need to start thinking in terms of like what hasn't been done, because there's not much left. Anything that involves weapons or shooting something or interacting with something or surviving, it's like we've done it all. And so I'm like, and also just the sheer amount of people that have been playing this game, it's like it's gonna have to be something weird. And so I'm just curious, like I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking into it for sure. I've got a couple others grinding out the like kill stuff, like
yeah.
So
I was doing right now, like, and I was just like testing a thing like where you're saying freeze the zombies, but I was letting not snowballs, but letting the water kill the rounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just doing that.
Hmm.
I got to like 115, but of like kills, normal kills. I wasn't sure how many
Yeah.
kills of.
I've got to do
zombies
the
I
yellow
wasn't sure.
snowball kills because we tested with the yellow snowballs yesterday, I think. And then today I got 115 headshots with snowballs, but not with the yellow snowballs. I'm sure it's not. It doesn't really matter, but I don't know. But, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, we've tried about 10 or 12 like major ideas and a couple like things that people have mentioned in the chat. So I'm at this point. I'm like, it's a good stopping point for today after we test this, and then tomorrow will be a new day. You'd be keen to get into a game and stream? Yeah, dude, for sure. For sure, Skype. Respect your constant grind, something we both have in common. Yeah, dude. No, I've noticed that about you as well. Like, we both, it's like, when I start something, I need to finish it, kind of thing. And I'm sure you seem like that too. So, I respect your constant grind.
So yeah, I was doing just like shooting them once, and then they'll freeze, and just shooting them again.
Oh, in the water, right?
Yeah. Like actually let in the water.
I'm gonna get the Bowie knife and then knife them. So I mean, what do you want to do? Do you want to touch the water this time? Cause like we're gonna have to do either, like we're gonna have to do it with and without. But which one do you want to do now?
Well, just touch the water for this one.
Okay.
Just makes it easy for us.
But yeah, don't do the power though, cause that's pretty much guaranteed. So I don't want to. I think I've tried everything I have ideas for with the power. And now that I'm pretty sure the power is not going to be used in this Easter egg, like I think that everything I have list-wise to try is going to involve stuff without power.
Okay.
So I think at this point, after today, we've tested almost everything now. Unless you have any ideas or anybody else, or Skype. But let me know what day you're available, Skype. I'm down to do it. I'm gonna be doing this daily. So. I'm going until this thing is solved. We won't sleep. I'm live streaming until it's solved. Not sleeping. Just going. You can't make that jump.
Right now,
oh well.
I trade that a Garthan doohickey for a pair of dry socks.
Got more confident with my jumps here.
Oh yeah, dude. After the other day, yeah, for sure.
Been practicing ever since.
It's like any other day I would have made that jump easily, but then you put pressure on it and then things get real.
What if I just hole up in the boathouse until
man.
things die down around here?
Look around, Sammy. Everyone here died down a long time ago.
I feel like I haven't seen a zombie. There we go.
Of course.
Who left these lying around? Oh, I'm sure they won't miss them.
You know, the one thing I need to do after, like, when I'm just bored, is I need to grab a sniper and see if there's any item on the edges of cliffs or anything. Because, like, Voyage had that crown that was way out of the map, and you had to knock it down. I want to see if there's anything that I can spot. I've kind of done that already, but I need to, like, officially make it make that the thing I'm doing. I've just been doing it, like, in between other stuff. So I need to spend like a good hour or two just like going through the whole map, looking at every inch of everything. At least this map's not in shadows like Voyage was.
Oh yeah. This one has
oh, you sent it on me on Twitter? Like you messaged me? Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Sky, if you're there, this dude sent a bot to the Mars area and the bot like went to Mars. So we're trying to get the theater footage of like what does the bot do. It just sounds funny to me. No, you're not. Yeah, we're not gonna give you that rock, dude. That's not happening.
Any reason it smells like the men's room at a stadium in here?
If you notice any cages around the map that are like look suspicious, I looked around the map. I didn't see anything, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep that in mind because I spelled cage with the bells, and then I want to see if it opens like a cage on the map, or just anything really. It doesn't necessarily have to be a cage, but I could see it like they've used cages quite a bit with the Zetsubo and stuff like that, so I could see it being kind of
any size
relevant.
kind of cage, like a tiny.
I don't know. I'm just saying
one.
like. I just remembered you could spell cage, and so I was like, maybe if you hit those bells, spell out cage, you know, maybe it opens a box or a cage or just something. I don't know. It's a long shot, but it's worth messing around with.
Yeah.
And I'm really weirded out by like, why is the Voyage of Despair clock on a photo on the ground in the facility? Like, is that just to troll us? Like, yeah, there's like photos of Voyage of Despair on the floor up at the facility, and I'm just like, why? Oh, it happened to you as well. Oh, okay. I don't think he went. Did you go with him, Drops, or did the bot just go? I thought you were saying like the bot just went and then you didn't get to go.
That'd have been hilarious.
It's pretty funny. I'm sure they just teleport back, but I'd really laugh if they like swim the whole way. Oh man. All right, so I'm gonna grab the Bowie knife here in just a sec, and then I'm gonna start doing it. Cause I want to see if getting like 115 kills with the Frozen does anything. Since Samantha's like on our Sky, you actually might help out with this. Well, I know you don't know the answer. Samantha fights for us, correct? On this one, like she's currently on our side in Tag Der Toten. Like I know that we harnessed her in that box, but is it against her will, or is she like willingly fighting? Like, is she an ally or is she an enemy at this point? Like in the timeline. Since you're all up on this storyline like that. Hey Paige, what's up? Welcome. It's my favorite mod.
Maybe just shooting the damn sun with something.
This here's the business end of the ship. Engines, rudder, and so forth.
This is where the engines are. Man, I need to go explore in theater mode.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe this might spark an idea in your mind, Sky. So since she's like on our side, I'm trying to explain this the best way. I'm kind of tired, but so she's not fighting against us, which means that like in her hint, if that voice line is in game, which I assume it would be, the don't freeze, it sounds as though she's like, it's like sarcastic. Like if you had a flamethrower and you killed someone, you said, "Oh, don't burn," but it's like obvious that they're gonna burn. Since she's on our side, it might be like that she's saying don't freeze to the zombies, as if like if you chucked her and it was like an upgraded Samantha box and then like it actually freezes them, or whatever it ends up being. Like it's almost like Samantha's taunting them, like don't freeze, and she's talking to the zombies and not so much us. So I'm curious, like, do you have any ideas, like, not really referring to the players to freeze, but like the zombies? And so the only thing I could come up with is what we're doing now, and that's to get freeze kills. Like we're gonna freeze them and then kill them. But I haven't really spent much time thinking about what that could be, because mainly I'm just I've been just going.
Have you tried using the Samantha boxes on frozen zombies? Like,
wait, what's up?
Have you used the Samantha box on frozen zombies? Like you freeze a bunch of
No,
zombies?
I haven't done anything like that. Like this is the first time I'm messing with this. Like it was at the bottom of the list of ideas, and so we're at the bottom of the list now.
Yeah.
But it might be nice, since Sky, you're like a fresh take on it, and I've been staring at something too long. So maybe it might be nice to have a new take on it. And since you know the storyline better than anyone, I figured it might spark an idea or two. So just let me know.
Can you get the zipline crank right there?
No.
Alright, thank you, brother.
I've been good, Paige. I've been grinding this Easter egg like every day, all day, just thinking of ideas, trying them, and then repeat. Oh, okay, I didn't teleport. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Anticlimactic, but still interesting fact. But how have you been, Paige? Alright, I've got enough for the Bowie.
It's just a glorified butcher knife. All I need now is a Bowie fork.
Getting hungry, are we?
So things will be better
cool.
now, right?
Alright, so I'm gonna pause it really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 55 kills. And I guess we're gonna get the Samantha box, or I'm probably gonna do the 115 kills first, and then we can try getting Samantha kills with the frozen ones maybe.
Alrighty.
So this is a long shot on both of these ideas, but I need to check it off.
And I'll just get like normal frozen water kills.
Okay. Yeah, that way we can get 3 versions.
Yeah.
You're still butthurt, or your ego's hurt. But you'll forgive him though, right? Because that's Canadian. I'll just do snowballs. It's gonna be a lot easier. I'm sure he didn't mean it though, Paige. I love Canada. I've been there like 8 or 9 times. Or no, 6 or 7 times. Sorry, my family's gone there a bunch though. Zombies, you wanna die?
Canada.
Is there something about the snow here, or would that work anyway?
Alright, 1. Everybody gets 1. Everybody gets 1.
Yeah, family up there in Canada, or you just go over there for
No,
vacation?
it started as like a family vacation where my great grandfather and my grandfather went fishing every year, and it was kind of like a bonding thing. And so my great grandfather took my grandfather when he was like 10, and then they went every year and fished up in northern Canada. And so then it just kind of stayed as a tradition in my family. And then when I was 10 years old, my grandfather took me, and so I did that about 6 times, and then I stopped going every year. But so I guess I killed that long tradition. Whoops. But yeah, no, that's why I've been to Canada a bunch. But because BF4 code is so encrypted, you can't see when it's attached to. The quote is in game. Yeah, okay, so it is in the game. So I'm trying to think of like. I assume she's talking to the zombies because she's on our side. So outside of the wisps and the box, I don't know any other section that Samantha's even part of. So yeah, I don't know. Like I've been trying to rack my brain on like. I assume that they're not going to pay the voice actress or whatever to do multiple things. Just like they wouldn't have paid Samantha to go record "Don't Freeze" just for that stupid tweet. Like it has to be like they're going to save money anywhere they can, so it's going to actually be something, you know. And so I've been just trying to figure out like outside of the wisps and outside of the box, what could it be? I guess I'll just do them on the land. I don't necessarily need to do it in the water, as long as I just hit them and freeze them. But yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to think. I did a lot of stuff with the Wisp today.
How many locations are there in the Wisp?
There's 4.
4 in total? Oh, okay. Because I know there's one in the cave, and I guess there's one up in the facility.
Yeah, there's like facility, the lighthouse, the cave, and the boat. It's a little hard to explain like exactly where they are, but
yeah.
Dude, why aren't they freezing so easily? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, if you have any ideas, Sky, like, I'm down to stream this whenever. Like, I'm doing this almost daily, and if you have any ideas as far as like how to trigger that in game, you know, let me know. I'm all ears, because I don't know the storyline with Samantha like you, and so I don't know if there's any like potential storyline thing that you might think of that would allow us to put 2 and 2 together, kind of thing.
What a waste of flesh!
Dude, how am I able to freeze him?
No.
Alright, that's 1. Okay, I just gotta get headshots in the water. And then hope that no other zombie hits it.
Gotta use snowballs.
I've got like 5, dude. I've been struggling to even freeze them, but I'm starting to get a little bit quicker at it. I gotta get headshots with the snowball. I've already done that though. I need to try the yellow snowballs. I know it's not 115 headshots with the snowballs.
It's not? Alright, that's good.
It might be the yellow snow, but like I know it's not the snowballs, and I think it's gonna be associated with Samantha's music box if it is any equipment or anything like that. So this is just mainly to say that we've done that and checked it off. I don't really expect this to actually be anything, you know, but I need to know.
Yeah, just to check it off already.
Oh yeah, I gotta be able to, whoa. I gotta be able to confirm it, basically.
Juicier, so
It's at 7 now. Paige, I've missed you the last 2 streams. It's been really exciting. There's actually a lot of people here yesterday. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was like 20 people, no?
Yeah, I think it peaked at like 22 maybe, something like that. And like everybody was active, and that was really cool. Cause I love when everybody's like working together, like that.
Yeah, and I've noticed like right now you've been flying. You're already like at 720, I think, right?
I think something like that. Yeah, it's going.
I was like, God damn.
Sure. When there's actual content to stream, it's like,
yeah,
it's nice. It sucks when there's like nothing. Alright, I'm at like 15 kills. Yeah, it just sucks when there's like literally no game, and then they just pushed back Cyberpunk to September.
Oh, they pushed it back.
Yeah, to September. And then Last of Us 2 is in like May, I believe, and that's already been delayed. And then Doom Eternal got pushed back, and so it's like all these games I had scheduled for my channel, it's like they all got pushed back, and so now I'm just like struggling to find a game to do, and then Treyarch blessed me with this, so here we are, back at it. But yeah, okay, you have those zombie, alright.
Yeah, I was trying to freeze them. It's annoying just because I have to like kind of guess how many shots it takes before the water will kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun stream yesterday. There was a lot of people in and out. There's a lot of new people. It was, I love when I like meeting new people. I gotta act like, you know, not like a psycho Paige.
Like a decent person.
Yeah, I have to like pretend, you know. I mean, not that I'm crazy or anything.
You can't scare them off too soon.
I gotta rope them in, and then, you know, and then I can unload the amount of crazy. Oh my god. I've like paid all of you guys off. Like, don't say anything. We poppin'. Nah. So my first ever mod is now asking if he can be, or if anyone needs a mod. And so I'm like, what about me, man? I haven't seen you in like a year. I don't know where he went. If you're out there, we miss you.
Wait, that came out wrong.
Paige wouldn't abandon me. I know that.
Don't test hers.
Paige and I like I don't know.
Blood brothers.
I don't know the term I'm looking for. What is it? Kindred spirits, or like we knew each other in a past life or something, and so Paige and I just have this unspoken thing where she mods my Discord, and I don't stop her. It's really special, you know.
I think it's called favoritism.
Are you just mad because you don't have a blue name?
A little bit. No, I can't handle that power.
You said I catfish, I look normal, and then I show up like a crackhead. Jeez. Okay.
So the other day, my sister, she's crazy.
Okay.
And she broke up with her boyfriend recently.
Yeah.
And she made a Tinder account and put her best friend's face just so she could spy if he's on Tinder or something. And she did that for like 3 other.
She broke up with him, right?
He broke up with her.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, like she was basically catfishing.
Wow.
For that guy, I was like, wow, that guy's just crazy.
Hey, Zazu, dude, what's up, man? And yes, it's the one and only Skite. It's you say it's Skite, isn't it? Right? Your name's Skite, isn't it? Sorry, I know it's cheesy. I know that's the whole point of the name. It's just, you know, us. God, oh my god, dude. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, dude.
I don't want to talk about the fact that I pulled out my specialist. No, us Americans, we don't use the word "isn't it," but I love saying it, so I always like saying that. So.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
You might die for long periods of time. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, and Sleep Bubbles, dude, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Oh, there you go, brother. I'm dying.
Barely made that.
I wasn't gonna die. I don't know. You guys all were worried for me. I was fine. I was just taking a nap real quick.
Lunch all the time.
Has nothing to do with the fact that I've put. Oh my god, slow down.
Yeah, I hate when they're like outrageously.
Yeah. But how are you, Zazu and Sleep? Welcome. You're in it. Yeah, sure. Is there a problem page?
I'm serious.
Dude, I just want some sort of progress. So, riddle me this, Skype. If Samantha's music box quote is in the game files, then how do you explain that the teaser video has no power? Like, they made it to where the lighthouse, the light is off. Therefore, in the teaser, there's no power. So what are your thoughts along with that? I'm just curious, like, because I don't know anything that I'm just keeping a secret. I'm just genuinely, like, I don't know.
It's not
okay, I'm probably like 30-ish kills. 31. Oh, what'd you say, Joshua?
It's not a reused clip, right? The little teaser.
I think it was proven to be in the game files. I mean, I don't think it's a reused clip. Samantha doesn't really have very many voice lines outside of like audio reels.
I mean, like the little scene of the lighthouse panning around.
Oh, I mean, I don't think so.
Right?
There, oh my god, that took like entirely too long to pull a specialist. Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing power for like the last 2 days. Oh yeah, dude. No, but before you get really hyped, Sky, also realize that I've been hunting that with that knowledge for a day and a half with 20 plus ideas. So I'm not saying that I'm just saying it might be nice to have fresh eyes on it, but all the obvious things aren't going to be it because I've already done them all. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you're gonna like figure out what that is, it's got to be something that doesn't come to mind like right away, because odds are I've probably already done it with that. I've literally done almost everything that we had done up until that point, but without that. But just to save you some time, it's on my Discord with literally everything I've done, and then also to save you from just having to think about it. Without power, you can't do the totems. There's like 2 of them that you can do, but it basically eliminates the totems. It eliminates Pack-a-Punch. It eliminates the dials. It eliminates some of the areas of the map. Like if you're gonna get the flinger, like you can't do any of the flingers, so that eliminates the heat pack. So essentially all that you have to work with is the area of the map. You can't get Samantha's music box either. That's also not possible. And so, like, you basically have any weapon you can get out of the box. You can get the Wonderwaff, you know, but you can also get it off from the box. So I guess, like, start brainstorming what's possible without anything but the weapons, and they can't be Pack-a-Punched. So, you know, I mean, like, I'm just curious now. Oh, I realize how good it is. That's why I've been hunting that. But, I'm telling you, you need to hop in games with us. We've been grinding the shit out of this. I'm not trying to keep any information. I just want it solved. But I also want to be part of that. But yeah, I'm trying to solve this, like, using that information, but I've run out of ideas with the no power, because every single thing I could think of. I've either tried it or it doesn't work without Samantha boxes. So now how do you get that Samantha voice line in the game files but without the music box, you know? So that's where I'm at now. Okay. If I'm not you, then how come you haven't figured it out? Nah, I'm just kidding. No, we just need to work together, you know, teamwork. Oh god. Oh, okay.
Don't die on me.
I'm not gonna die on you.
Don't
I'm
lay
gonna die
down.
on the ground.
Don't lay down on the ground.
So I'm pushing like 40, 45 kills this way. It's a really slow process. It's like hard to keep up. Of course, it's a nuke. I went for it. But yeah, dude, I've literally tried so much, but the whole list of everything I've done without power is on the Easter Egg League channel on my Discord, by the way, Skype. So if and I can everything on that list I can 100% say it's been tested through and through by me personally. So I know that it's not just like hearsay or whatever. That's everything that I've done, and I'll update it after this stream. I'm gonna update what we did tonight because we did another good bit of stuff tonight.
Okay.
The fact that it's in the game files, the don't freeze nor means that it's gonna be in the game, and I think also it's been found in the files, I believe. So I don't know everything about that. I'm just assuming as well, but I'm not super up on that. I just believe that maybe since the voice they're not gonna pay the voice actress to say don't freeze just for a tweet. So it's like that voice line's gonna be in the game somewhere, and since it hasn't been used before, it's like it's got to be part of something, and so otherwise you're not gonna waste their time and money on that. So it's common sense would say that it's probably in the game, and then I think it was also found in the files if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not the one that's like I don't know a lot about that. All right, 49. 50. Whoa, jeez. Hey, DK, what's up, man? Looks like Don't Freeze is the only audio in the files that we haven't found in game yet. It has to be one step thing. I'd say like a one. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably like a one-step thing, and then most likely, like for example, like you know how the free perk, it's one step is collecting all the dolls, and then you go put it in there, and then you're done. I could see where it's like a one-step thing, and then maybe you have to go to the top of the lighthouse and claim your reward, or like I don't know, something like that. If it is more than one step, so I could see it going either way. But yeah, I definitely I'm on the same page with that idea though. I don't think it's gonna be like the round skip on alpha was like 4 or 5 steps. I don't think it'll be like that. Not that it's guaranteed to be a round skip or anything. I just think that that side Easter egg was a bit more complicated than I think it should have been. So how's it going on your side of the map, Joshua?
It's good. I just noticed that when the water kills him, it just doesn't go to my kill count.
Oh.
So I don't know how many zombies I have.
Oh yeah, I've just been counting in my head. You know, doing the head math.
Nah, it's too advanced. Can't do math though. I'll get too excited.
Round Insanity Alpha locks all moves. That's what we were literally talking about that earlier today on the stream. Like at the beginning of the stream, we were saying my theory is that if it is Insanity, it's like it locks the beach down, and then it's just gonna be the beach, maybe. If it was the entire original Call of the Dead, that'd be really cool too. But I could easily see it just being this area, like it blocks like right here, and then like you know where the Call of the Dead doors were, where there was that boat, and then there was the other boat, or whatever. I think it would just be that, and then you just have this whole area. Since this is such a big training area, like you wouldn't need much more. So I definitely think that if it is an Insanity thing. Yeah, we had that whole conversation earlier. That's crazy. It's wild to see that we're all like on the same page. But what is it though? That's the next problem. But yeah, this is probably our last game for right now on the stream. But if you guys want to message later too, if you have any ideas or whatever, like after I'm done, like I'm down. We've run out of ideas at the moment. Unless you got anything, Joshua.
Nah, honestly, this was the last thing I could think of at the moment. Like just freezing the zombies with the water.
Yeah, we've done all the stupid ideas, and we've also done a lot of the like plausible things.
Obvious things you could do.
Yeah. I just need like 45 more of these things that I'm doing. A couple more rounds maybe.
I feel like I killed maybe 50, maybe 60, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, that's why when they say they will provide a special challenge to keep things interesting, I don't know if you saw that tweet I put out like a few days ago. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a round skip type thing, or like the skeletons. And so, because that's like, to me, that's what that means, is like a special challenge. Alright. So yeah, I definitely feel like that. It'll be found, Zazu. I'm dedicated, man. I have put way more time into this than I expected to, but I'm having fun hunting it. It's just like I'm at a wall now because literally like, what is it? It's probably over 50 like actual ideas. It's pretty wild. The entire community on my Discord and my channel have just been throwing ideas left and right. So it's been pretty cool. I'd like to play a different map. I've heard that there's other maps than Black Ops 4. I can't get past this frozen wasteland one. It's just a theory. I think there is other maps to play. Oh gosh. I think I can start to Bowie knife them now and get them to freeze that way. Alright.
Oh shit. Ooh, baby. Oh my god.
Alright, that's 67. Oh god, you know, I'm a specialist, dude. I'm so sick of this crap, dude. Like, it's like I hit it, and then like 10 seconds later, I think my character thinks about it, and then I have to put a request form in, and then the guy decides to deny me, and then I end up not getting my specialist out in time. Like, dude, what is that, dude? Like, if you get hit and you're like on your last bar, like, I swear it takes a lifetime to pull them out. maybe you have to survive in the water for Shangri-La Easter egg a certain amount of. Oh, earlier today I survived for I think it was like 15 minutes in the water, and I did it without freezing. And then I did 5 minutes underwater the other day, and then come on, why am I so slow? And then we did I got to the Mars area without freezing like at all, and so there's that. And I've done a bunch of different kind of kills in the water. Like we're doing the last one we had an idea of, like, which was to get kills, like freeze them and then knife them and get like 115. And so I'm doing that right now. I'm at like 67, I believe. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right this second. 68. So yeah, like we're testing a lot of the stuff with the water, but as far as like surviving in the water, we did rounds as well. I think we did, like, what was it yesterday, Josh? For like 5 to 10 rounds in the water.
Yeah, we did that.
It was something like that. So.
And then the round 20 spawn challenge.
Yeah, and then I did the 25 earlier. Like that was the first thing I did on stream. And so it's not spawn room challenge. With like and by spawn room we've been doing no power, no water, and then like doing that with the spawn room, and nothing happens after round 25. So if it is higher than 25, it'd be interesting, but I doubt it. It's a good idea though. Sleep bubbles. Gosh, I need to have like a overlay that's got all the ideas now, or at least all the major ones. Hey, Avogadro, welcome back, man. Oh, you did round 50? Oh, that really helps, man. Thank you. Nothing happened, though. And did you touch the water and flip the power in spawn, or did you leave it? 'Cause I know you were part of that the other day, so I'm sure you did the same setting or whatever. But yeah, dude, that's thank you. That really helps.
I really like how you spelled Avogadro.
Yeah. Avogad, bro. Nah, it's a cool name. It's a cool name. I would have just made my YouTube name like zombie related, but I was like, I play other games too, and so I didn't want to like lock my name into like one specific thing.
Yeah, can't. That would have been bad. You just locked yourself into one game.
So, DK and Sky, I don't know, are you guys gonna be on for a little bit tonight, or whatever? I guess it's this evening for you, Sky. I think something like that. Yeah, we'll just go with tonight. Yeah, I just got 45 more to get.
I honestly do feel like I'm pretty close to my 115 as well.
Yeah. Mine just like weren't freezing for a while there. And like the problem is I'm trying to get the knife kills. Whereas you're just freezing them.
Yeah, and
I have to get the knife, and if any other zombie touches it before me, it doesn't count.
Do you want an insta-kill or not?
No, it's just like I have to pick off the back end, because then like the other zombie will run into it, and then I'm not able to get to it and knife it or whatever. So it's just a slower process, but I'll get there.
Yeah.
Cause like you're doing the normal kills with the freeze, I'm doing that, and then we've already done the other. Jesus. Oh hey brother.
Oh shoot, protect me.
71.
Which is...
I was just coming over to check on you. Had nothing to do with me getting stuck. Not at all.
I was like, oh man, this guy's trying to get me down with him.
No, I had nothing to do with that. I was just checking on you. I heard you were about to go down, and so I came over and just, you know.
Yeah, it's that brother connection, dude. You felt me.
Yeah, it's like telepathy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I got 71 right now, so I'm gonna keep going. 72.
I really wish we could get the ice packs, the heat packs. I mean,
3. What's that?
Really wish we could get the heat packs.
Yeah.
Stay in the water longer. So annoying. I got a weird note. I don't know if that was a specialist. No.
What specialist are you using? The rags, right?
Yeah, but I thought I had it for a while, unless I just got it because I got a noise.
I don't know what the noise was. I think you should make the sound with your mouth and let us all hear what the sound was.
Zoom.
What was that?
That was my best. Zoom. That was my best impression of it.
Okay.
It sounded like my rags, but I'm not 100% sure.
What's up, Yuri? Welcome back, man. I know the game has a way to count how many zombies you have shattered because it's an achievement unclassified. Really? What? How? Because I'm just like mentally doing it, and I'll probably do like a couple extra just to be sure. Oh yeah, I mean with the winter's out for sure. Dude, I haven't gotten a frozen zombie in a while. Come on, game. Stop being stupid. Oof. I'm over here dodging in real life.
Throwing your body around.
Yeah. You ever do that whenever you're playing? You'll like swerve.
Yeah, when I'm really into a game, yeah. I do that.
Yeah, I remember racing games. I'm really bad about it. I don't know why, but
yeah, I remember like Mario Kart on the Wii.
76. Oh yeah, I bet.
I used to like throw myself around, basically.
Yeah, my mom used to make fun of me whenever I was like a kid and I had like different games. She'd always be like, "Why are you playing in real life too?" I was like, "I'm a gamer, Mom. You wouldn't understand."
Times are different, Mom. Times have changed.
Get with the times, Ma. Hello, maybe a headshot. Please, come on, game. I'm making progress, I swear. 78. Alright. Real gamers say ow when they get hit. Yeah. I've been there for sure. For sure. So have you gotten your 115 yet?
I actually want to go into what do you call it, theater mode after this, just really quick, just to see, because I did re-get my specialist and I feel like it was a different sound that I got.
Okay.
You can hear noises in spectating, right? Next time you.
Yeah, theater is really weird though, but I mean, yeah, you should be able to.
Okay, I just remember, I just need to remember it was on round 18 that happened.
It was round 18.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I have no idea like what you heard, so.
Yeah, I just like I don't know if I'm just being weird.
Well, why don't you try getting your specialist back and then seeing if that like mimics it?
No, and I did, and like it just sounded different to me.
Okay.
So I just want to confirm.
Yeah. 79. 78 or 80.
So much for my very last clean pair of underwear.
90 or wow, 81. 82. Alright, I'm making progress. Yo, Skype, what was that Revelations thing that you guys did? I saw a video, I didn't actually get to watch it, but what was that about? If you're still in the chat. 3.
Oh, good.
If I get out of this, I
Too easy.
swear I'll change my ways.
Oh god.
I really wish I could go somewhere where it snows. I want to go somewhere where it snows.
Oh, it's snowing where I live.
Yeah. I've only gone like to Big Bear here in California, like that's fake snow, like artificial snow.
Oh yeah.
I want to go see like where snow is falling from the sky. Like I always wanted to see that.
Yeah. Well, we've got plenty if you want to share.
Yeah, just send me some through the mail if you want.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just mail you some snow.
Yeah, see what happens.
They're like, what is this? Like nothing.
Water? Water.
Have I ever heard a weird music cue in Classified? It sounds like a different version of the round start theme. Honestly, like, no. I mean, I don't know. Like, you're saying the. I mean, there's like the different versions of round sounds, I believe. So like, it could just be that. It's hard to do anything like that without knowing what sound it is.
Don't know what's worse, that I'm surrounded, or that it's making me hungry.
But like, I think it's alpha where there's like 4 or 5 versions like of the rounds. So yeah, it could be something like that, I guess. And obviously there's the dogs. All right, I'm at 88.
Mm-hmm.
I got slowed down there because nobody was freezing. Gosh, it's like if any other zombie touches them, it's not gonna happen.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. 9. Just trying to like weaken them so I can just knock out like a good bit of stuff. Good bit of kills here.
Max ammo if you need it.
Oh, I'm fine. I haven't even used my weapon. Come on. is so annoying because they're all like grouped up. Ah, there we go. 90. Gosh. I'm getting there. I'll read your comment just 1 second.
Take it over there.
Really? I have a video of that you sent to Raffles, and he couldn't figure out why it played because it's not the theme that plays for the map. I can send it to you if you'd like to listen to it. I mean, yeah, dude, you're welcome to send it to me. If you want to, like, email it to me or send it to me on Discord or just whatever, you know, or tweet it or, you know, message me on Twitter. I'm always down to listen. I just don't, it's hard to know what you're talking about until I hear it. So I'm cruising in. I'm in the 90s now. That guy just dropped, dude. Use a talisman to get some perks. I don't have very many talisman though. That's the problem.
No, honestly, talismans aren't that useful unless you get like the level 3 rag. You know,
yeah, and I don't have any of those. Like I have a lot of talisman on Xbox, but not so much on PlayStation. It sucks because I just don't have it. I've either used like relentlessly because, oh Jesus Christ, what just happened? I just like spiraled out. Oh my God. I don't even know what I just did. I think I'm tired. Oh my God.
Jesus.
I'm terrible at this game. I'm good at ideas, not so much the running around part.
You're good in concept, but in...
Alright, I'll see you in a second. Sleep. Yeah, I like got hit, and then all of a sudden I was like looking the other direction, and then I like tried to get out of it, and it just didn't work.
Oh God.
Yeah, but
no, suck.
Thanks.
Yep. Oh baby. You might have to save me.
Okay, no worries.
No, I'm too good.
My specialist would come out. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but that thing is on such a delay right now. Yeah, I just gotta get a few more. They're just like dropping immediately. It's kind of annoying. Alright.
You mean dropping into the pack?
Like I kill them and then they immediately die. Or they get ran over by the horde. Try to like space them out a little bit here. just got about 15 more.
I died.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh shoot, you scared me.
You see me risking my life to save you, Misty? Don't make me.
Everybody gets one. Good thing I never go down.
Yep. It's always such an honor to be picked up by the great Absalom that never goes down.
Never goes down ever. Always does everything on his first try too.
Yep.
Yeah, never messes up.
Such an honor.
I like this version of me.
Saved again by my trusty cargo vessel.
Yeah, this is your alter ego.
Yeah.
Absalom. Or your evil Absalom that comes out every now and then to play.
Yeah. The dark Absalom.
Dark Absalom.
Yeah. Come on, specialist. God. I'm about to break 99. I'm so close. This is way worse than I thought it'd be.
I hate when the game
last.
doesn't really load in. Do I have the last ones?
Yeah, you do.
Alright, let me end it. Give me a second. Unless you want to try to kill them.
No, just get it over. I just gotta get like 15 more.
Yep.
Alright, there's 100.
I like it when the game doesn't load in the ice around you and then all of a sudden you're frozen.
Oh yeah, that happened to me. I had to restart. I was doing the 15-minute challenge, and then I got to like minute 4 or something, and then that happened. There was like no heads up. I just immediately froze, and so I had to rethink it. But it kind of sucked.
Yeah. That's why I went down right now. I was like, you're gonna have time.
2. Ah. Alright, I just gotta get 12 or 13 more. Double press it? Does that really work? This whole time? Are you? I hope that that's not. I almost want you to be wrong.
Okay, so that noise that I got, it was my specialist.
Okay.
It just apparently makes 2 different noises when it charges up. For some reason.
Was it? Did it level up too, or?
Right now it did, like earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes 2 different noises. Like it has an extra. Oh no. Yeah, just confirm that it's the specialist.
Okay, cool.
Sadly.
Yeah, I mean it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, I just need 11 more.
Come on, Richtofen, you could have warned me that was coming.
Some things are better
Yeah, I mean I'll definitely check it out. Have you sent it yet? All right, 10 more. God, this is the slowest process. Nine more. Nope. Yeah, I'll try it out. I want to see if that's real. Cause yeah, man, dude, I swear it's like I'll hit it, and it's so hard to prove on like stream or when someone's watching, cause it's like, of course you did, sure. It's like I see that I'm about to die, and so I'll pull it out, and then I keep trying and trying, and then finally it'll. Oh. God.
Why are you so close?
Okay, yeah, I'll check it. I think I saw the notification, but I'll look at it after the stream. Why are you so serious? Alright, 8 more.
Oh shit.
It's hard, I just have to get one by itself, and that's the only way I'm really able to...
Hey dog.
Carlton! Your girlfriend's about to become somebody's
Oh no 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 no!
Crowds are fun back
Want to take another one?
7. It's like I need to pull like one at a time. So if they follow you, I can just throw them behind you.
Looks like you got one on you.
Yeah. I need it. There's not. I don't know if there's a pile of snowballs closer than the one on the shore. If so, I need to find those.
Misty, are you stupid? Get out of there!
Besides that one. That's 6. Alright, 3 more.
I'm about to freeze.
2, 4. Oh god, they're all after me. Alright. I just need 2 more, so it won't be too much.
Why me? Marlton's weaker, Rusma's slower, Misty's juicier, so...
Come on, accuracy. There we go.
Accuracy.
Come on, special. Oh my god, dude. I hit that before I dropped off the deck, too. Alright, well, I got the kills. So, that's unfortunate, but...
Take a long walk off a
Like,
short pier.
I need to try double tapping it. Let me try that right now. Let's see. Maybe. It's better, I guess. I literally hit that before I even dropped off the thing. And then, yeah, I don't know why it takes so long. It's almost like the game is like weird when you get hit, it like cancels it maybe or something, like when you go to ride the zipline, you have to reload. It's almost like when you can't ride the zipline. Maybe when you get hit, it's like harder to pull out your specialist.
Hey, hey, Stewlinger.
All right, well,
Sure, you can
I don't think it's the kills then.
I mean,
We'll still look into that eventually, but like. Sky, yeah, we're about to end it. If you want to join a party, I'll send you an invite. I can explain it all. Yeah, we're literally about to end this. So, it's because it's not a lot, but it's hard to explain without, you know, and I don't necessarily need that to be out there. So yeah, I'll if you want, I'll send you a party invite because we just finished what we had to do. So, but yeah, no, I think that's everything. Do you have any other ideas before we end the game, Joshua?
Nah, that was literally it. I don't have any ideas at the moment.
All right. Word. Okay, cool. Well, thank you guys, everybody that's been watching. I will update everything that we tried today on the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, feel free to join that. It's where everything's going on, and the link is below. And that's where I've got all the ideas we've tried, everything we're going to try, and then theories and everything like that. So if you want to be part of that and help out in this hunt, feel free to join, and I would love to see you guys in your ideas, so let me know. But thank you guys, everybody that's came through tonight. I really had a lot of fun, and it's always nice to meet every new person. And thank you to everybody that subscribed tonight. And other than that, I will see you guys later, and I should be live tomorrow with continuing the hunt. So I love you guys. So all right, I'll see you guys later, and thank you.
Just gotta put that in.